12-foot line. Shit, we actually have a live stream.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right on.
So they were champs early on.
They were. And for those of you who haven't noticed, the trophy has arrived. Our beautiful College Robotic Football Championship trophy, dating all the way back to 2012. Do you have play names?
We have play names?
Play your...
They're like all the gods. I don't know if we have a roster.
All right, we are live for the first play from scrimmage. It's a handoff. Notre Dame's breaking away. They're making their way down. And, I believe we're waiting for the call. And it is down, short of the goal line. Almost had a breakaway play there for a touchdown on the first play of the game. But Ohio Northern stands up and makes a stop at the line. We really need a second microphone. I do not want to be the only one doing this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. I don't think they've connected this to the stream yet.
Oh.
So.
Do you want to run it for a second? I'll dip and see what's going on.
Say it again?
Do you want to just call for a bit and I'll run and dip and see what's going on?
Well, let's let this go through. So. Notre Dame takes the snap and tries to hand it off, but is tackled for a sack. He said we just got audio on the stream, so.
Okay.
We just need to be conscious of what we say.
Mm-hmm. Second down and goal.
Notre Dame lines up, 2nd and goal. And the snap, and hand it off, and runs to the outside, and is in for a touchdown, Notre Dame. We'll make it 6-0 Notre Dame before the point after.
Wasn't that a handoff from the center? Shouldn't that be an extra point?
Where you at?
Center snapping the ball directly?
From the ground.
Oh, from the ground to the QB.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, why are these different?
All of a sudden, one of the Ohio Northern guys came up and gave me this.
Who gave you this?
One of the Ohio Northern guys.
Okay, don't use this. Use this one. Okay. Drill bits is the best.
Remember, we're live. Thank you. Good shot. You guys got sound? Because I don't know if we got sound from here or if it's just sound from the general audio of the camera. Oh!
The kick is up and it's good. An extra point for Notre Dame, making it 7-0. You want to keep announcing, I'll go find.
Yeah, go figure out what's going on.
See if it's from here. Yeah.
so it must be coming from the cameras. Unless, can you hear me talking right now? Okay, so that's got to be coming from the cameras. Listen for when I... All right, after that point after, the teams are lining up for Notre Dame to kick off. They are winding up their bot for the kickoff. Like right now, like if I talk right now, you can hear me. And the kick is away. Oh, and it looks like it's going to be a touchback. All right, Ohio Northern is now going to get set up on offense. Their QB runs out onto the field. So for those of you who don't know, a touchback allows the offense to start at the 10-foot line. Apparently really delayed. Video still. Sorry. The center takes the ball, hands it off to the quarterback. Oh, and it's a QB sneak. He takes off. Oh, man. I didn't realize this was BattleBots. That was a hit.
So Ohio Northern received an extra point on this play, and so a few different scoring rules that are different from human football, from robot football. One of the rules is if the center snaps the ball from the ground to the quarterback, it's an additional point per drive. So that's why ONU just received a point.
Yep. Nope.
We have an official's timeout right now.
Runaway robot threw a flag, so it's a warning.
Wait, that was on Notre Dame?
At Notre Dame. Explain the runaway robot.
There was a flag down on that play, and that's due to a runaway robot. So the flag was on Notre Dame, and they've received a warning for the runaway robot.
I didn't even see that. I was more focused on the massive hit. That was a freaking play. Yeah, watch what I'm saying.
Direct snap, and another huge hit. It's a first down for Ohio Northern. If we could get the second mic, that'd be sweet. I know we talked to...
There's an Ohio Northern black shirt. It seems like she was from... They were both from the team.
Well, yeah, we talked to her. Then, like, the... Run to the left side into traffic and stop very quickly.
It appears Ohio Northern's quarterback must be in the medical tent as they have been starting these last few plays with their wide receiver. All right, Ohio Northern out to the right, and Ohio Northern tries to run to the right and gets stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Bringing up 3rd down. And goal, I believe, because they started from beyond the 20-foot line. And the play is off. Oh! And it looks like the running back stumbles behind line and trips himself. Bringing up 4th down and goal. Let's see what Ohio Northern decides to do here. They're going to go for it on 4th down, out to the left, making a break for it. Oh, but they get stopped and run out of bounds. Turnover on downs. Notre Dame takes the ball.
So for those of you new to the game, the scoring in robot football is a little bit different than human football. So it does have the typical scoring. Touchdown is 6 points. Kicking after a touchdown is 1 point. Going for it is 2 points. A field goal is 3 points, and a safety is 2 points. In addition to this, there are a few robot points where to reward engineering challenges such as passing, picking up off the ground, and things like that. And so the next break will explain a few of those. And it's handed off to the running back, who runs it up the middle. And it's slowly, and it's finally brought down. Just across the line to gain. Well into ONU territory. So a few of the engineering challenges that are awarded extra points in robot football. A short pass, which is defined as 0 to 10 feet, is 2 points. A long pass, which is greater than 10 feet, is 3 points. And for any kick, whether it's a point after attempt or a field goal that's kicked off the tee, off the ground, is an extra point. And if they catch it, and also when the quarterback throws it and it is caught by a player, a catch is defined as just touching the robot, but if the catch is retained, the runner can continue to advance and is also awarded an extra point.
Notre Dame's lining up in what looks to be some sort of formation. And hand it off back to their green. Tries to find some room to run. Bounces out to the right side. Makes a break. And touchdown. Let's go. All right. We will now set up for the point after attempt. Oh, no, I didn't. What is the flag? It looks like there is a flag on the field for running into a human. We're getting more information.
Because it was a touchdown at,
The penalty is declined, resulting in the touchdown on the field.
Who was the penalty against?
I'm running into a human.
No, against. Oh,
I need to come up with like some signals for this stuff. I don't. Oh yeah.
Also, do you guys have flags that you're throwing?
I dropped that flag.
Oh, I didn't.
I
Even,
just didn't have a
is it?
signal for.
I'm looking for yellow.
Oh, it is yellow.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
They totally hit. Okay, we'll go first and foul. We'll just call first and foul.
Okay.
The kick is up. The kick is up and good. Score is now 14-1 Notre Dame. We now get set up for the next kickoff. While we're getting set up, I'm going to take this time to shout out our camera operators for the live stream. Do an excellent work out there. All right, and the kick is off. Ooh, and it's a little short. And Ohio Northern recovers around the 12 foot line.
Right?
What?
These are what? Are these 2 foot markers?
They just call it like the third.
Oh.
It's like it divides it into thirds. It's not.
Your life.
That's correct. I'll explain another rule.
Oh, and a quarterback keeper runs to the outside and is stopped after a short gain. So another difference between human football and robot football, you'll notice that there's no 10 yards to gain. The football field is divided into thirds with these long orange lines being the line to gain. So instead of 10 yards from the first down you have 4 downs to get to the next orange line or to the goal. Second and long for ONU. Oh, and a fumbled snap over the wide receiver's head. And it's recovered. Recovered by Ohio Northern. So that'll be third and long. Loss of several yards on that play.
Quarterback still looks to be a little bit confused as couldn't quite make that pass backwards. Took that hit and is good to see him back out there, but needs to get his head about him.
Not going to drive away or nothing.
All right, and it's handed off. Run out to the right, to the left side. Oh, they break away. They're going. Can they make it? Oh no! They stop just short and are tackled by their own player. I don't know quite what happened there. They had a breakaway, they had a shot at the goal. I'm being told that it was a possible disconnection. Another one of the challenges of robot football, maintaining the range. But that does give them a first down just in front of the goal line. Plays off. It's a quarterback keeper. And, oh no, it was not. I take that back. I wasn't paying attention. It was a handoff and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Bringing up second down. And we hand off. Moving out back to the right, trying to find a lane. Oh, finds a lane on the outside. He's going and in. Touchdown, Ohio Northern Polar Bears. Score is currently now 7-14 as Ohio Northern gets ready to line up for a point after attempt. Kick comes out to the field. Kick is up. And good. Currently now 14-8. Ohio Northern is down just by a possession.
8-11 on the clock.
With 8:11 on the clock for the first half.
This white line right here, white line right there.
Hey, bring him up, bring him up.
And the kick is away. It's bouncing. Oh, and it only takes an ONU bounce and stops before going back into the end zone. Notre Dame downs it just in front of the goal line. Notre Dame lines up. And the snap. And oh no! Fumbled handoff. Luckily, they recovered. Just in front of the goal line, they were at risk of a safety there. ONU is calling a timeout.
Timeout, Ohio Northern.
And timeout Ohio Northern.
Called the ref's attention to it. I just wasn't sure if like it was over the.
No, that's how they got it.
Shot saying.
Yeah.
Shot saying. So, the taps. So did you see him turn towards this one? Go left. They're supposed to like test all this stuff today. They left there. It sucks.
Is that why they're not lit?
No, I think so. Like, there's a kid from Calvin here, and basically it's like it's a new and improved tech, essentially that they want to have the whole conference on. Yeah. They're cheaper, they're better. And they went to test them out today.
This is the first time I've ever had to throw a play.
All right, players are back out on the field. Notre Dame is currently lined up on offense. Ohio Northern getting set on D. And there's the handoff. He tries to get away. Oh! It gets just beyond the back to the line of scrimmage before getting tackled and pushed out of bounds. It appears that there is no call for running to a human, nor for that false start. Notre Dame has elected to punt. Play clock has started. Notre Dame has to get their punter out onto the field. Flag for delay of game on Notre Dame. That is half the distance to the goal, which is about half the length of the football at this point. Play clock has started again. All right, and Notre Dame has called a timeout. 6:35 remaining on the clock for the first half. And the punt is away, and what a punt it is. All the way back into ONU's end zone for a touchback. I honestly don't think I could have been able to kick that better myself.
Ohio Northern's going to start with the ball at the first line to gain, about a third of the way down the field. ONU with a direct snap to the running back. Runs it to the outside. He's going backwards in the end zone. Dodging left and right. And tackled. That was a long run for no gain.
Might have been a loss. Spent a lot of time east and west from no north-south.
Second down. And another direct snap to the outside again. And a huge downfield block. And, whoa. And brought down, like another range connection issue. That's twice now that stopped ONU short of the goal line. But last time they converted. Let's see if they'll do it again.
And shout out to the sideline judge Almost got his ankles broken by the bots, but that is the dangers of being a referee in this sport. ONU lines up for the snap. And snap back to the... Oh! But Notre Dame breaks through the line and gets a tackle for a loss. ONU is set up for second down. Snap back to the wide receiver and brought down. Another play for minimal gain. Bringing up third down. ONU needs something big here, otherwise they're going to have a decision to make. And we snap. Oh no! It's a fumble, but it's recovered by the quarterback. Brings up fourth down. ONU now has a decision to make. Do they go for it? They have elected to go for it instead of kicking the field goal. All right, play clock has started. All right, and we have the handoff. The running back's able to retain it this time. He's trying to look for a lane. Oh, and tackled in the backfield. That is a turnover on downs. Notre Dame gets the football.
I'm understanding enough. You can just take this one up and I'll just keep talking. You know me. And I'm not shortage of words from you. What? I'm not shortage of words from you.
All right. Notre Dame is lined up on offense. ONU on D. It looks like ONU has not enough bots on the field. And there's a snap. Oh, it's a fumble. And oh no! And it is recovered by ONU. And one play in, and they've given the ball back up. ONU is now back on offense. It looked like the running back was a little too eager to get going, backed off too quickly, and it was a fumbled snap. ONU was there to jump on it and reap the benefits. Ooh, ONU looks to be going for the extra point for a direct snap off the ground. The ball is up. Snap is good. Quarterback has the ball. And it's going nowhere. No one's making. Finally, we make a tackle. No one seemed to be sure what was going on. It looked like a Statue of Liberty play out there. No one came to take the ball. ONU calls their second timeout of the half. 1:40 left on the clock. Oh, sorry, that is 1:44 on the clock.
They got an extra point for the snap from the ground.
Yes. Yep.
And as mentioned before, because ONU did snap directly from the ground to the quarterback, that is an extra point, making the score currently 9-14.
And that extra point from snapping from the ground is only available once per drive. So if you see that they don't do it on every single play, that's why.
It's a good clarification. All right, play is live. It is second down for ONU. And there's and another fumbled snap, or handoff from the quarterback, I should say. But it is recovered by ONU and brings up third down. And the handoff. Running back is looking again for a lane, running backwards. Seems to find a lane to the outside. Oh! Gets tackled out of bounds and fumbles, but I think he made it out of bounds. We are getting the signal that it is now fourth down. Oh no! And it is another fumbled handoff on fourth down, and that brings up Notre Dame with the ball.
ONU started that drive with excellent field position, but did not capitalize. Let's see if Notre Dame can score with just a minute left in the half. A minute left in the half. Notre Dame at about midfield. And a snap to the running back. And misses the tackle, misses another tackle. He moves quickly down the field before slowing down and is tackled.
All right. Notre Dame gets the first down and set up for a good try for the goal to go with 52 seconds left in the half. Notre Dame needs to hurry and get to the line. Clock is running. 40 seconds left in the half, and only 10 seconds left on the play clock.
Don't snap it, don't snap it.
And there is a flag for delay of game on Notre Dame. That might have been a smart play by Notre Dame to just accept the penalty for the stoppage of the clock while they get set up and move it back just a little bit.
First down with 23 seconds left on the clock.
Got a handoff.
Snap.
Oh, no movement.
No gain.
And the quarterback seems to get sacked. Do they have time to set up for one last play? 7 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout. Timeout by Notre Dame. Their second of the half. Four seconds left in the half. We'll see if Notre Dame elects to kick it or go for the touchdown.
it's huge. So we have to. Now we're not sitting here.
It's not that large.
No. I mean, it's decent.
And Notre Dame looks to be keeping the unit out there. And a snap and a handoff to the running back. Runs it outside, misses a tackle, and he's in. Touchdown as time expires.
All right, we're being told we're going to have a point after attempt, and then that will end the half. And that is a walk-off touchdown for the first half for Notre Dame.
Notre Dame's going to line up for the kicking extra point.
Kick is up, and good. All right, that brings us to the end of the first half. The score is 21 Notre Dame and 9 Ohio Northern University. For those of you in attendance here today, please remember that during this halftime, feel free to stop by the concession stand over by the main entrance.
Yeah, again, a big thank you to everyone who came out today. We didn't introduce ourselves at the start of the game, but my name is Justin Bittner. I'm one of your announcers today.
And my name is Dakota Allen, another announcer. And if you can't tell, the guy that doesn't know robot football.
So, and then over we have Glenn on the scoreboard, and then Aaron running stats, and Michelle over on the other end of the table. So, big thank you to everybody for doing all the technical behind the scenes stuff, and especially the camera and the audio visual crew for setting up this stream.
Concessions in?
We already got it.
You get a good aesthetic picture with like the trophy and the ball in there. Put like the ball in the
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a good aesthetic. Oh.
Here, hold on a second. Let me clear these.
I'll make an announcement real quick. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we are halfway through our halftime.
Oh, yeah, no.
This is
Yeah.
pretty
You want
quick. We'll start up with the second half. We have a close game here. Ohio Northern's had a few
You see the court?
close calls. They're ready to break out in the second half, though. After this game, we're going to have our second semifinal between the Naval Academy and Valparaiso. And it'll be basically the same field, two different teams. After that, we're going to break for lunch, and as well as the combine coming up after that. So you definitely don't want to stick around. The combine is a totally unique test of each robot's skills and abilities. And each team will match up to see who has the fastest robot, the strongest robot, the most agile robot. And we have a few other teams who aren't able to compete fully in the tournament, because they're going to be able to compete in the combine. So we get to see new styles of robots performing in new ways. Just a reminder, I'm going to say one more time, we have an awesome concession stand provided by ONU. So as you're getting hungry, make sure to head on over there and get yourself a snack. Let's have a good second half, folks. Thank you.
One thing to remember, like when the game with Valpo's on, is probably mention a few times that the defending champs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, good call. Thanks, Bill.
Good work, folks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. It's college robot football.
Yeah,
I just followed it.
it's
I got it.
30 seconds.
It's safe. It's safe. No one's going to take anything.
All Also, while you guys are sitting in the stands, if you could pull out your phones and you go follow the Instagram account for College Robot Football, it is college_robot_football. And keep up with all the news and events of the College Robot Football Championship League.
It's like 30 seconds. I was so far, it's not kicking but it's like that was the 73%.
All right, we are getting set up for the start of the second half. And after winning the coin toss and deferring, Ohio Northern is now setting up to receive the second half kickoff.
The score is 21-9, Notre Dame, but in case you're joining us now, don't be fooled. It's been a very close game with a lot of very close scores and a lot of good plays by both sides.
And the kick is off and through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ohio Northern will now set up on offense at the first line of game.
They're not switching sides of the field. Connection. You want me to? Or you want me to? Yeah, I can say also.
Ohio Northern to start with the ball, and direct snap to the running back, runs it to the outside, and sends it back up the middle before it's tackled in traffic. One thing you may have noticed is the teams do not switch sides at half, as traditional in most sports, and a lot of that is due to connectivity issues between the robots and the controllers, and also just the fact of the drivers being closer to the bots make it easier for them to see. So.
And you will see Ohio Northern, they go for the snap on the ground and it's fumbled. Oh. Okay, so we're being told that this is a no penalty for procedure. It is a warning, and it is a replay of the down.
Further infractions will be a foul. But Ohio Northern trying to take a snap off the ground again for that extra point on this drive, and they are successful.
And it's a quarterback keeper. Out to the outside. Makes a dance for it. Oh, but just gets clipped before the line of gain. He almost had a breakaway touchdown.
Yeah, if that last safety doesn't make an excellent tackle there, Ohio Northern's going all the way. And that extra point makes it 21-10.
All right, Ohio Northern lines up for their third down play. Clock is running. And it snaps to running back. Oh, there's Western Media flag on the play. All right, it is an encroachment call on Notre Dame, which results in a 5-foot penalty and a first down. Ohio Northern gets a break here, new set of downs, and it is first and goal. Notre Dame looking like they might be getting called for encroachment here soon if they don't back up. And snap is gone. Running back out of the block from the quarterback. Oh, what a tackle from behind. They're calling it tackle at the original line of scrimmage, second down.
ONU lines up another direct snap to the running back. Runs it out to the right.
Finds
A huge hit by the defense.
just couldn't quite find a lane on the outside and tackled for a loss. Brings up third down. Oh, looks like a quarterback keeper. And
quickly stopped and quick tip over.
Quarterback seems to have been having trouble keeping his feet all day today, but it is still good to see him out here after that initial massive hit on the first drive. This brings up 4th and goal for Ohio Northern. Let's see what they'd like to do here. Ooh, it looks like after that tip, the quarterback is out of condition, needs to go to the medical tent for play. It's going to be a direct snap to the running back again. Makes the break to the outside, cuts it back, says April Fool's, not today. Brings it back to the outside, down the other sideline. Oh, but does get hit out of bounds. And interaction with the crowd, look out over there. You're going to get a close-up look at these bots. But the result of that play is, oh, hello, we're getting a close-up look at these bots too. I believe that is a flag on Notre Dame for a runaway robot.
Hopefully your state is fine.
First one per robot.
Okay.
So that's another warning for that robot. So similar to human football, personal fouls. The first one is a warning, and the second one will result in a further penalty. So that is that robot's first warning.
Sorry, as I was saying before, rudely interrupted by these bots, is that the result of the last play was a turnover on downs. Notre Dame is now back on offense. And there's the snap.
Quarterback hold on.
Quarterback tries to hold on to it, make a dash up the middle. Stopped very quickly. And we have a tipped over Ohio Northern and Notre Dame bot. Taking a quick look under the hood here. Everyone seems to be back in shape. And we are now set for second down. And the snap, quarterback keeps it, tries to bring it out to the outside, finds the sideline, and no room to run.
I'll let you get the next one, sorry. I'll let you get the next one, sorry.
Notre Dame on third down. A little trouble in the backfield. Flag is down. It's an illegal formation is the flag on the play. It's on Ohio Northern. They had too many players on the line. You're only allowed to have 3 bots within 1 yard of the line of scrimmage, and they had more than that.
So the result of the penalty is a 5-foot penalty and a replay of third down. So Notre Dame is still just short of the line to gain.
And the snap's off. And fumble. Picked up by Notre Dame, which would be 4th down.
Let's see what Notre Dame elects to do here. They punted on their last 4th down and it seemed to work out for them. Will they do the same here? Or are they going to go for it since they're so close to the line to gain? They have elected to punt. They only have a little bit of time to get their punter out on the field. And that is a delay of game penalty on Notre Dame. That is a 5-foot penalty, I believe. And replay 4th down.
We're sitting about 12 minutes left in the half as Notre Dame prepares to kick.
And the kick is off. Ooh, just missed by Ohio Northern and rolls out of bounds. All right. It was a decent punt. It puts Ohio Northern pretty far back near the goal line. They're going to have a long field to work with for this drive. Another reminder, as we reach the midpoint of this second and final half of this game, please go by and stop and get some concessions.
Now we have 4. No. Speed up.
And the handoff. Ooh, trips up on his own guy, but makes a break for it. He's going down the sidelines, and connectivity issue stops him, and then he is tackled just short of the line to gain. 2nd down. These robots are outrunning their human counterparts and just getting too far outside of range too quickly.
ONU takes another snap off the ground for that extra point. Oh, and they fumble the snap.
Ooh, but it is recovered by ONU. 3rd down.
And the snap is up, and fumbled again. It's a live ball. Picked up again by ONU, 4th down.
A hard-fought battle was made for that ball between one of the Notre Dame spot and ONU center. and caused both of them to upend themselves. ONU has elected to punt on 4th down. Notre Dame runs back and sets up to receive. And the kick is away. Oh, bounces right over one, bounces past another, and it's rolling. And ONU downs it just short of the goal line, but there are a couple flags on the play. There is a personal foul on one of ONU's robots for roughing, resulting in a 15-foot penalty from the end of the play. A lucky break for Notre Dame is that puts them in a little bit better starting position on this drive. Instead of being backed up to their goal line, they're now about 10 feet from the first line to gain.
Notre Dame first and short. Snap and hand off to the running back. Runs it, cuts it back, and dodging, and runs into traffic after a short gain.
I love these dress. These are the guys I see. They're a couple. I don't know about that. I think the middle guy is the guy in charge of the head ref. Yeah.
Notre Dame in the same formation to the running back. Cuts it outside. Uh-oh, ball's loose. Ooh. And picked back up by Notre Dame.
Looks like that the ball was recovered by Notre Dame beyond the line to gain, and this does result in a first down.
Notre Dame looking to stick with the same formation again.
It has been working for them.
As long as they can hold on to the ball. And another botched handoff.
Luckily, the running back was quick to recover, but that does back them up. We have 6.5 minutes left in this second half. The score is currently 21 Notre Dame, 11 ONU. We have a flag on the play. It is a hit sensor on the running back is malfunctioning, resulting in a penalty on that robot. The result of this is a 15-foot penalty. Replay second down.
That's a pretty substantial foul by Notre Dame, not having their tackle sensor working. So the tackle sensor is what indicates the robot being tackled, changing the lights from green to red when it's a big hit. So having a non-working tackle sensor would, provide a pretty big advantage to a player. So that's why it's such a hefty penalty. Third in with the empty backfield.
Oh, it was an attempted pass. Incomplete.
That's our first pass attempt of the day, folks. And a reminder, so some engineering points awarded.
Timeout ONU.
A timeout. Yeah, and as a reminder, completed passes are indicated by the ball touching a robot. It does not necessarily have to be retained. But if it is retained, the bot can continue to advance and they're awarded an extra point because it is such a difficult engineering challenge. So a short pass, 0 to 10 feet, again, is 2 points. A long pass, anything greater than 10 feet, is 3 points. So Notre Dame looking to capitalize on a few extra points on these plays.
"30 seconds left in this first timeout by Ohio Northern this half."
As you can see, as this game comes closer and closer to the end, throughout the day, these bots take an absolute beating. You know, motors are burning out, parts are being broken. They're taking a lot of big hits, and so you'll see both teams seem to be down a few players right now. And if you're close enough, you can smell a few burnt motors and burnt plastic.
The quarterback. Oh! We have the first completed pass. Notre Dame successfully completes a pass that is, as Justin said earlier, 2 points, but it was not retained, so they do not get that extra additional point.
And another additional rule to a completed catch is it's an automatic first down, further incentivizing passes. So,
it looks like Notre Dame, without their running back, has elected to go for these passes. And as I say that, they look to be lining up for a handoff. Prove me wrong. Here's snap. It is a handoff. Oh, and an immediate loss of the ball. Looks like it's a fumble. Someone needs to get back and touch it. And Notre Dame does recover.
the defense got there in a hurry and pushed Notre Dame right up against the goal line.
Oh, they do recover in front of the goal line. Is second down.
Notre Dame's very fortunate that didn't turn into a safety. That could have been a huge win for Ohio Northern.
These guys are good at catching that in time. I think they're like high school players. They're good.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I love seeing them.
All right, Notre Dame calls their first time out of the half with 3:49 left on the clock.
Just under 4 minutes left in the game, but this is still anyone's game. Between how quickly a touchdown can show up and between extra passing points and other engineering robot points, this game is still up for grabs.
And a reminder, after that completed pass by Notre Dame, the score is currently 23 Notre Dame, 11 Ohio Northern. All right, and we are back live. Second down for Notre Dame. It is a handoff and a pass, and it is incomplete. I said handoff, I meant snap to a pass.
I think the part of me that's towards the end of this one, so that's our little ball.
Not for the last 2 minutes.
Notre Dame line.
Batteries are down.
Notre Dame lines up on third down. Center snaps the ball to the quarterback. Oh, and the quarterback is immediately sacked, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see what this. That is another illegal formation penalty on Ohio Northern. That gives Notre Dame a little bit of breathing room and a replay of third down. Again, it was the same formation penalty. They had more than 3 bods within 3 feet of the line of scrimmage. Notre Dame is lined up wide. The snap is off. The quarterback passes, but it is a short pass. I believe incomplete, yes, and they are calling for 4th down. Oh, yeah, it was an incomplete pass, 4th down.
Notre Dame backed up against their own goal line will choose to punt.
That pass from before was not routine, so I did it result in an automatic first down. It was routine. And then they got knocked down after the coach. Then you should shoot 3 points. Well, let's move on. Let's ask it halftime. No, there's no halftime. This is the end of the game.
And the kick is off. Ooh, Ohio Northern's receiver just misses it, and it bounces back into the end zone for a touchdown. We are just under 2 minutes left in the second half.
Ohio Northern, again, taking the snap off the ground. They're really capitalizing on that extra point every single drive.
Oh no, center snaps and fumbles. We have another flag for... This is now another illegal procedure. It is a penalty now because we already had the first warning. It results in a 5-foot penalty for Ohio Northern for not being able to complete the snap. However, it looks like they're lining up to go for it again. It is a replay of first down. Center has the ball. He's bringing it back. And the snap is good. Quarterback keeps it. He runs into a defender, though, and is tackled just in front of the line of the game, resulting in 2nd down. We have a minute and a half left in the half. Ohio Northern needs to hurry up and get to the line here.
And Ohio Northern did get that extra point for snapping directly off the ground.
So the reason we were mistaken earlier. The catch by Notre Dame from a couple plays ago was retained, which did result in the additional point, which is why it is currently 25-12, because after this last point for the direct snap by Ohio Northern. Ohio Northern bounces off their own guy, makes him run to the outside, and runs out of bounds, stopping the clock, which was a smart play. This does bring up 3rd down, but they do stop the clock. They get a moment to reset and see what they can do to try and get to the line to gain this down.
Just under a minute left. Ohio Northern trying to score.
Bring back up.
All right, looks like it's going to be a quarterback keep on the snap. He makes a break for it. Oh, runs into a defender just before the line to gain. He almost had a lane. We have a timeout called by Ohio Northern.
They stopped the clock at 41 seconds left.
It is fourth down. They have no option but to go for it if they want a chance to come back in this game. As this game is coming down to a close, you can hear and see behind us that Navy and Valparaiso are getting ready to go for their game. All right, clock is started. As a direct snap cut by the quarterback, he runs to the outside and gets tackled for a loss and a turnover on downs. It is Notre Dame's ball with just under 30 seconds left to play in the game.
Just tell the refs. Just didn't run the. Yeah. Well, it worked fine. Yeah. Good, right? Oh, I just talked to. Sorry, coverage. You cover. I talked to the screen guy to get a play or a game clock on the screen. Right? That's what I thought. We're doing well. Yeah, this is running smooth. Timing works. Yeah, we're what? We're just gonna start like a minute behind or something like that. Good timing, for sure.
All right, we ready up here?
Sir.
I have to tell you, Bill, you didn't really need tornadoes that
All right. We are getting ready here to start our second match of the game. What? Oh, okay. All right, we're getting ready to start our second match of the game here between Valparaiso University and the United States Naval Academy. It looks like Navy has won the toss and has elected, or no. Oh, Valpo won and elected to receive the first half kickoff. My apologies. And let us get ready for an exciting game of robot football. And the kick is off for the second game of the day. And what a freaking kick! That thing was launched. I don't know if the camera could have kept up with that.
I don't think Navy's going to be attempting any punts today. It seems they can kick a field goal from pretty well the entire length of the field.
I need three inside me. Three inside me. I got one. I got two. All right, Valparaiso has the ball on the first line of game, and we have a handoff. Their quarterback is protected, and they try and attempt a pass, but falls incomplete. For those of you playing at home, just a heads up, Vegas has set the odds or the line for number of passes on the day at 8.5. We are currently at 5 passes on the day.
And a handoff to the running back and a very fast go, weaving in and out of the defense and takes it all the way to the house. A statement to start the game for Valpo.
And as a reminder, Valparaiso is the defending champions from last year. They are the number 1 seed in this tournament.
Valpo was also dominant at this year's fall combine, so they are looking to be the team to beat today.
And with that opening touchdown, they are sure making that statement loud and clear.
6-0, less than a minute into the game.
Valpo's kicker comes out to the field. They are attempting to make a kick off of a tee on the ground. And as mentioned before, if they make this point after from the tee on the ground, it is an additional 2 points because of the engineering challenge this poses. I apologize. 1 point. A 1 point additional. And the point after is good. So after a little bit of clarification from the rules, they get a point right away for attempting the kick from the tee, and they get an additional 2 points for successfully making the point after, for a total of 4 points on that attempt.
I don't think that's right.
That's not right.
Oh, no, I'm being told I'm wrong. This is why I'm not the robot football guy.
Tee to ground, 1 additional point. Regardless of the outcome. Oh no, 1, 2. So this is gonna be 3. This is 3 points. So this is gonna be 3. So this is a 3 point.
Did they drive up to it and kick it off?
Yes.
They did drive up.
If the ref says they did,
Wait.
did they drive up?
Yes.
He was lined up and kicked.
Did he drive up the ball and then kick it?
He was not set at the ball.
Yeah.
He was to it and then kicked it.
He went to kick it. It's 3 points. It's 3 points.
Okay, after some clarification on the scoring, we have been informed that that was a 3-point attempt.
So that should be 9.
So it is currently 9-0 Valpo.
But they get 1 for attempting?
So once per game, you can get an extra point for kicking from a tee on the ground.
All right, the kickoff is underway, and it bounces through the back of the end zone, touches back, and Navy will start on the first line of game.
So some clarifications on that last scoring play. So Valpo received 6 points for their touchdown, so normal football standard scoring. And then the additional robotic points. So once per game, you can get an extra point for kicking off a tee on the ground, regardless of if it's successful or not. So Valpo received that 1 point. Additionally, they got 1 point for the successful kick, and they got an extra point for the successful kick off the tee. So it was the 2 for future attempts off a tee. Valpo can receive 2 points. They just received the extra point for the once per game extra point.
All right, Navy is lined up at the line of scrimmage. They take a direct snap and a direct keep and run right into a defender after a solid gain. This brings up second down, about halfway between the first line to gain and the second line to gain. Another direct snap and a direct keep, and another solid run by Navy brings them just short of the line to gain, and third down.
Third and short on Navy's first possession of the game.
One of their bots seems to have taken a massive hit and lost some parts. taken off the field to brought into the medical tent. Another snap, bringing it to the outside, and it's one game, and it's Duke. April Fools, he's in the end zone.
Navy's running back shows a great combination of agility and speed, diving through defenders and splitting it up the middle for a touchdown.
Navy is discussing what they want to do for this point after attempt. The play clock should be running. And that is a flag on the play. Delayed game on Navy. A 5-foot penalty for the point after try. The kicker is now on the field to make this attempt, but it will be from longer. However, if this is the same kicker that did that kickoff, probably not going to be an issue. But we will see his accuracy come into play here. I fear for the refs behind the goalposts. Kick is up and more than good.
That's a 9-7 game. It is very close to start the day.
Look at the size of that torque.
Again, I'm the playing
All right, Navy is lining up for the kickoff.
Perhaps going for another world record kick.
They have a very good shot of winning the kicking event in the combine. Ooh! Kick was a little low, but through the back of the end zone again for a touchback. We're getting word from the outside that OSHA is calling foul. These kickers are unsafe for their sheer amount of power. Valpo is lined up for first down. Navy's lined up on defense. And we have a snap. Quarterback keeps it. They're backing up. They're looking for a receiver. They launch it. Ooh, incomplete. Navy does catch it off the bounce, but unfortunately the ball was dead prior to the reception. That puts us to 6 total passes on the day from all teams. inside, in the third. Okay, someone pull up, someone pull up. Right there, good. And snap. Quarterback's back, looking for a receiver again, and launches it. Ooh, just short. We have a stop to play. It looks like there was contact, and the quarterback was down prior to the throw for a tackle for a loss, bringing up third down. There's a flag on the play.
Big run to the outside, a quick drift along that, and a touchdown for Valpo.
There was an illegal formation penalty on Navy. That penalty is declined, resulting in a touchdown for Valparaiso. Score is now 15-7. Valparaiso up.
And so the flag on that play, Navy did not have 3 defenders within a certain distance from the ball. So their defensive line was too spread out from the ball.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Valparaiso, again, going for the point after off the tee. So this will be 2 points if it's successful, 0 points if it's unsuccessful. And it is successful, so that's 2 more points for Valparaiso.
Brings the score now to 17-7. It is a 2-possession ball game as we get ready for the next kickoff. Valparaiso's out here showing what the defending champions can do, but Navy is putting up a good fight and keeping it close. Let's see what they can do on this next drive. Kick is up, it's high, and it's a little short. Ooh, takes an unfortunate bounce to Valparaiso. And down behind the first line to gain.
That ball was actually recovered by Valparaiso. So since it went more than the first line of game, it is considered available for an onside kick, and so they were able to recover their own kick. A lot of hard hits on that play, a few batteries and other parts laying around.
And we have one of Valparaiso's running backs and slash receivers just out there celebrating, doing a dance. Valparaiso lines up for the snap.
With excellent field position.
Snap is off. Quarterback makes a move. He's looking for somewhere to throw. Oh, but he is sacked. Navy seems pretty pleased with the result of that play.
Bring up second down with 15:25 left in the first half.
A lot of action happening within only a few minutes in this game. There's the snap. Quarterback lines up. Oh, but Navy breaks through the line and gets to him. Another sack for Navy. Brings up 3rd down. And because that this drive started beyond the last line of the game, this is 3rd and goal. Oh, it looks like there was a fumbled handoff, but the quarterback still has the ball. He's trying to find something. He's moving backwards. And still moving. No tackle yet. And there we go. Sensors have been activated. Quarterback has been brought down way back. It brings up 4th and goal and a long 4th and goal at that.
A very impressive defensive drive by Navy.
We have a penalty on a rogue robot. This is their first penalty, so this is just a warning. Next penalty on that robot will result in a penalty and possibly a loss of yardage.
That was a Navy robot, by the way.
One more up. Good.
There's snap. Oh, and there was a fumble handoff. Valpo recovers, but it is still a turnover on downs. Navy's ball.
A dominant defensive performance by Navy.
Showing what they do to defend our country.
Exactly where I was going. Glad we had the same thoughts.
All right. Oh, looks like Navy's bringing out their center and their quarterback. And it appears that this center might be picking it off the ground. They're going for the 1-point snap.
Take him. Right. Whoa, it wasn't out of the hands of the super center.
There was some confusion on the play. There were fouls on both sides of the ball. Illegal procedure by Navy, or by Valparaiso, I apologize, and players in harm's way on the Navy side. Those penalties offset, replay 1st down.
This is a lot more technical than last year.
You got no servo? I got another one.
Better so we can call more stuff. Oh, it's great. I love that.
Navy again taking the snap directly off the ground for that extra point.
Nope. All right. That results in an illegal procedure for the Navy. It is not a warning this time, therefore it is a 5-foot penalty and a replay of 1st down. It seems that after that penalty, they're electing to take their snapper and quarterback off the field for this play. It looks like it's going to be a direct snap to the running back. The snap is off. Navy runs to the outside, makes the juke. Ooh! They get stopped just short of the line of the game. Brings up second down. Navy had an excellent defensive drive, but they're having a little trouble getting this offensive drive going. Let's see if they can get the line of game here. They snap. Running back makes moves. He's moving backwards. He jukes one defender, but can't get away from the second one. Tackle for a loss. Third down. We have a substitution on the Navy side. New driver in. Ball is placed. Running back has the ball. He's making a move. He goes to the outside. Ooh. And he is stopped prior to the line of game. Fourth down.
Took a pretty significant hit on that play as well.
With the power of their kicker, they are electing to go from a field goal from this far out.
As we've seen, the distance should not be a problem as long as they're able to keep their aim on target.
The kicker lines up. Just one more time. Kick is out. And it's good. That is 3 points for Navy, bringing the score to 17-10. Navy has just made it a one-possession ball game. Just before 10 minutes left in the first half.
Hey guys, you know you got this one to sit here, right?
Navy almost left a bot out on the field. Poor guy just got left forgotten. All alone. I relate. Valpo is back in their side of the field, all lined up to receive. Not that it seems like it's going to matter because it's probably just going to go through the back of the end zone. And there it goes. And it's through the back of the end zone.
Just over the head of the Valpo receiver. So actually, if that ball is caught and retained, Valpo is able to run it back. So we'll see if we see any of that today.
It looks like the next innovation in robot football should be jumping to be able to catch those high balls. Valpo's lined up, and the snap is off. Quarterback backs up, looking for a receiver. He makes a shot, and we have a completion. As mentioned before, that is automatically points. Let's see how the referees deem it more than 10 feet, so that is a 3-point pass play for Valpo. Score is now 20-10. And the play is off. Navy's trying to make the sack. Quarterback is still moving. He makes the pass. Incomplete.
Forward progress right there. Forward progress.
There seems to be discussion between the refs. Was that pass in front of the line of scrimmage? It was. Flag on the play. Valpo has an illegal forward pass beyond the line of scrimmage. 5-foot penalty. Lost it down. That brings up 3rd down for Valpo. The bots are lined up. Center has the ball. Snaps off. Hand off to the running back. He makes a move to the outside. He stops. He's going. He has a lane. Oh, but he is stopped. Brings up 4th down. Let's see what Valpo decides to do here. Will they go for it 4th and short? They're electing to go for the field goal from here. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. They are going for a kick off the tee.
So Valpo is kicking off the tee, which will be an extra point. So it'll be a 4-point play if it's successful.
Kickers lined up. Kick is up. And it's good. That is 4 points for Valpo for the field goal and kicking it off the tee. The score is now 24-10, and we have just under 6.5 minutes left in the first half.
Both these teams showing very technically sound kickers. Very accurate, very repeatable, and plenty of distance.
Kick is off. It's a high ball. It's beyond the first line of gain, so it's a live ball for anyone who can touch it. There's bots everywhere, and Navy recovers. Very energetic recovery. Their bot has flipped itself over the ball. All right, after that recovery, it is 1st down Navy, but they have a long field to work with on this drive.
No, I'm talking about the score before that. Valpo went from 17.
Oh, it was a long pass.
All right, it's going to be a direct snap to the running back. Running back takes it to the outside, makes some progress, but gets stopped by a Valpo defender. A hard hit, and it looks like the cover of that bot for Valpo is coming loose. Navy lines up for 2nd down. Another direct snap to the running back, brings it to the other side. Ooh! Brought down just short of the line to gain. It is 3rd down.
Navy's short a few bots, but they're still able to make pretty good progress on all these plays.
Ooh, a quick snap, makes the moves, makes the line of gain, and more. 1st down. Make it snap. They make it to the outside. Make it. Whoa!
Some acrobatics by Navy. Even with just a three-man front, they're still able to make good progress. Heavy running game today.
That bot looked like Juju Smith-Schuster flipping over and landing it too. Ooh, but it seems to might have brought him out of commission for this play. Navy is just down to 3 bots. Hopefully they can make some repairs on the sideline and get another one in. Oh, they have one coming in right now. Another direct handoff to a different receiver. He's making some moves. Ooh. Brought down short of the line of scrimmage. It is now 2nd and goal. Navy's struggling to keep bots in this game right now. But they do have 2nd and goal. Oh, the running back's back in. Let's see how this works out for them after this play. Ooh, nudged forward, but brought down behind the line of scrimmage again. Let's see if bringing the running back in will help them for 3rd down and goal. All right, there's a snap. Running back. Ooh, gets a block. He's making his way. And he's in the end zone. That is a touchdown for Navy after a solid block by one of their other receivers. Score is now 24-16 as we head into the point after attempt. Navy trying to bring it back to a 1-possession game here. And they do, and the ball is stuck. We're not getting that one back.
Where's the one that was up here?
That's the one they were using.
That was Notre Dame. That was Notre Dame. Valpo, we need to put your ball.
We're going to take an official timeout here while we try and find a new ball. But the score is currently 24-17 with just over 2.5 minutes left to play in the first half. A reminder again during this little break to go and stop by the concession stand before, during, and after halftime.
They have one. So far, everybody's used deep bit. It's just been, they marked it out.
Yeah. If we can use the official, though.
You should sell those balls. Be a hell of a souvenir.
Here. Use this. Use this.
And some solid hands shown by our CJ Butter. Kick is off. Ooh, just misses one of Valpo's receivers and through the back of the end zone. Everyone quickly gets to the line to start this next drive by Valpo. Snap it off. Valpo looking for another pass. Looking for someone. Oh, pass it off. And it's incomplete. I believe that pass takes us over the line set by Vegas. So hopefully you all took the over at home.
I don't know.
Unlike me, who took the under.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, it is second down for Valpo. Snaps off, hand off to the running back. Makes a move to the outside. Finds a lane, makes a move. He's off and into the end zone. Touchdown, Valpo. 2 plays in, and they score. Score is currently 30-17 as the Valpo kicker comes out onto the field for the point after attempt. They are attempting it from a tee again, so this will be a 2-point attempt. Kicker's lined up, kick is off, and it is good. Score is now 32 for Valparaiso University, 17 for the United States Naval Academy, with just under 2 minutes left in the first half. This has been a high-scoring, high-action game so far. Line up for kickoff. Kick is off. It's a little short. It's rolling. And recovered by Navy. It looks like their receiver might have accidentally gotten into the way of that ball. They might have wanted to let that one run back into the end zone.
Take this.
Navy is electing to kick right now on their first down. And I guess they're going for a field goal, which, as we've seen, it has the leg.
As a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how that plays out.
So if the kick does not go far enough and Valpo has any players out on the field and they catch the ball, it is returnable. It is a live ball. We have some equipment malfunction.
I don't blame the goalpost for being scared of Navy's kicker. I'd collapse too. Oh, kick was too high and hit the rafters. No good.
So the ruling on the field is a touchback. So Valpo will be receiving the ball at the first line of the game. Navy again down a few bots, but certainly holding their own.
There's a snap. There's a pass. Ooh, just short of the receiver. Credit to Valpo's line. They're giving their quarterback, a good pocket to try and make a play.
And handoff to the running back. It runs it outside and has all kinds of room. And a Navy defender makes a good pass, but not enough. Valparaiso scores a touchdown. Minute 27 left in the first half.
Valpo's just running away with it in this first half. Hopefully Navy can make some repairs during halftime, get a few more bots back on the field. Valpo's again attempting their point after off the tee. Another 2-point try.
Kick is up and good. That's another 2 points for Valparaiso, making this a 40-17 game.
We're in a line flat.
It's a close game, Blue. Come on.
Kick is up. It's short. And,
Just barely bounces over a Navy player and picked up by Valpo.
So, again, because the kick went beyond the last line to gain, it is a live ball for anyone to recover. And since Navy just barely missed it and Valpo touched it, they recover. It is their ball, first down. They try and get lined up quickly. As the time is running, we have under 40 seconds left to play in this first half. Time for just a couple plays here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looks for it. Looking for someone. He's getting pushed. Ooh. And that is incomplete. Quickly try and get lined up back at the line of scrimmage. We have Navy player trying to cause some distraction there. And one final play is started before the end of the half, and it results in a touchdown. We are going to have a PAT before the end of the half. We're going to have a PAT real quick.
Yeah, well, we're going to start the halftime. Yep, we're going on it. All right.
Button. Alrighty.
Nope. Jay. I'm back.
Alrighty, with that, we're going to start the halftime while Valpo is finishing the last extra point. 4-minute halftime has begun. Second half will start in just a few minutes. Just one reminder, we have a wonderful concession stand. We're getting around lunchtime. If you're getting hungry, go check out our ONU concession stand over by the entrance. Oh, also check out the College Robot Football Instagram at college_robot_football. Live updates and highlights throughout the day, as well as after the tournament, we're going to have more highlight reels and more information as the conference continues to move forward. Keep in mind that after this game, we're going to have a quick lunch break for the students. For those of you who are not students or volunteers, again, we have food here. Feel free to head out campus. There's a bunch of options just off the property. After that, we're going to have the combine starting at 1 p.m. So the combine will start at 1 p.m., run for an hour, and then we'll break into our third place and championship games to end the day. Enjoy the halftime break.
Work with them while they're during this.
Bringing it back to you for the second half. Valparaiso will be kicking to start.
As we enter this second half, we'll see if we have any change in strategy by either team. Unfortunately, we don't have any sideline reporters to see what was going on in the locker rooms. Next year. All right, Valpo is lining up for the second half kickoff. And it's away. Take the bounce, and it's recovered by Navy just in front of the goal line. Bless you. Yeah. I'm not gonna. It does look like Navy has a new bot out on the field.
Backed up against their own goal line, we'll see what they can do.
Almost false start, running back. Oh!
Huge hit. His helmet came off.
Tried to take it to the outside, but just obliterated. And obliterated themselves, too, it looks like. It looks like Navy's going to be down to 3 bots for this play. Play clock has started.
Two minutes into the second half. And a timeout called by Navy.
I believe that's their first timeout of the game. And their first of the second half. And the True Engineer's tool is out on the field. I do see duct tape. It looked like that timeout for Navy was successful. They do have more bots on the field for this play.
Navy back up to 6 players on the field. That's the most they've had out there in a while. And a pretty nice run.
And another Valpo player loses their helmet. Needs to be taken off the field. Oh, maybe not. Might have a quick fix here. All right, Navy's going to get lined up for 3rd down and long. Running back takes to the outside, shoots one, but gets stopped by another. Just short of the line to gain, brings up 4th down. See if they're going to try and go for it, or if they're going to try another long field goal. They're going for it. They get the 1st down, and then get shoved out of bounds.
Bold play to go for it on 4th down, but they convert. A gutsy call by Navy, and we're here for it.
It's something we're seeing more of in human football, and it seems to be applying to robot football as well. Going for it on 4th down. Takes it out to the left again, running down the sideline. Ooh!
Another really good run by Navy.
They are putting something together here, folks.
That'll bring up 2nd and short.
Valpo has a bot taken off the field. Down to 6 on 7. Oh, a quick snap by Navy. And they make the line to gain. Brings up 1st down and goal. One advantage Navy does seem to have on this drive with not having the center is having the ball directly in the hands of the running back for the snap, and they get a quicker start. They're taking it here the same way. Ooh, but they had a bump, and they are brought down short of the goal line. Hearts are flying everywhere. But Navy should be used to a minefield.
Hey, good.
Navy snaps. They get back. They try and find a gap. They found a gap. Ooh, but Valpo comes in and makes the stop, bringing up 3rd down.
We're having fun.
Bringing it back out to the outside. Ooh, just couldn't find anywhere to run. Valpo's there quickly to make the stop. It is 4th and goal. Navy is electing to kick the field goal. With nothing in their way above them, they should have a good shot at making this. Hopefully this ball doesn't get lost too. Navy lines up. Kick is up. And good. 3 points to Navy, bringing the score 48-20. As we line up for the next kickoff.
$11:30 left to go in the game.
Kick is off. Ooh, just misses the double player again. And through the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
As we pass to the halfway point in the half, Valpo drops back to pass and is stopped.
And the snap. Quarterback's looking, makes the pass. Ooh, just outside. Couldn't quite, the receiver couldn't quite make it. That brings up third down for Valpo. And long. They did start this drive at the line of game, so they have to make it to the next one to get first down. Here's the handoff. Or the snap. And the pass. Oh, just over the head of the receiver. Brings up fourth down. Let's see what Valpo decides to do here. Remember, I was going to say a completion does result in a first down if it's retained, but they are electing to kick. The tee comes out.
This is a long field goal, probably about 70% of the field that they're going for.
Navy is back to see if they can receive this kick.
If it is caught and retained, this is eligible to be returned. As we've seen in human football for any of you Iron Bowl watchers.
Kick is up. It's going to be short and through the back of the end zone. That results in a touchback, so Navy will get the ball on the first line of game.
Field goal. I trust them.
All right, Navy is lined up. Let's see what they can do with this drive. Here's the snap. Oh, and immediately hit in the backfield. Again, we just have bits flying off everywhere. This is a rough game, folks.
Navy now with 7 bots on the field. I think that's the most we've seen them have this half. That's an excellent shout out to their pit crew for all their work.
Oh, and we get a juke, and he makes a break for it. He's going downfield. Can he make it? Oh! Valpo is just a little bit faster and is able to make the tackle. But what an excellent run by Navy right there. Just juking defenders left and right. Just needs a little bit more speed, and that would have been in the end zone for a touchdown.
That was a good run. That was.
That bot looked like Barry Sanders out there.
Basketball team's upstairs watching. Basketball team's upstairs watching.
Oh, and we have the next play. And they are brought down, bringing up 2nd down. Running backs lined up in the backfield. Takes a snap, brings it to the outside, has an opening, and brings it to the house. Touchdown, Navy. They may be down, but they're not out of it yet, folks. That brings the score 48-26 with 4.5 minutes left to play in the game. Bot Flutie is out on the field to make the point after attempt. And no surprise, the kick is good. Score is now 48 Valparaiso, 27 Navy, with under 4 minutes left in the game. Navy's lined up for the kickoff. Kick is out, it's low, and it's still through the back of the end zone. Ooh, that one Navy bot was really trying to make a play there. He was flying down the field.
It's getting after. It's broken now.
All right, we may be looking at one of the final drives of the game here. There's a snap. The quarterback has the ball and looking for somewhere to go with it. Oh! And Navy gets to the quarterback just before the pass is released for a sack. Might have hit the arm in the process there. Here's the second snap. Oh! Navy showing up on this drive and gets another sack.
Putting his spot on the line for the love of the game.
The snap. Oh, and we have a hand up to running back. He finds the lane out to the outside. He's making a break for it. He's going, and he is gone. That is a touchdown, Valparaiso. Score is currently 54-27 as Valparaiso's kicker comes out for another 2-point attempt off of the tee. Kick is up and good. 2 points for Valparaiso, bringing the score now to 56-27 with just under 2 minutes left in the game. Navy lines up to receive. Valparaiso launches the kick. It's down. Ball is live. Just missed. Oh! And Valparaiso makes the recovery once again, giving them a short field to work with for this next drive.
And they're going to need to make it quick if they want to score again with only a minute and a half left in the game.
The bots are excited. It's getting dangerous on the field out there. There's a snap to the quarterback. He's looking for somewhere to go with it. Oh, but he gets tackled in the backfield. That is a sack for the Navy. Brings up second down. We have just over a minute left to play. Let's see these bots get to the line quickly. There's a snap. Quarterback backs up, looks for a receiver, launches it, and it is wide right. Brings up third down with 51 seconds left in the game. Snaps back, quarterback's looking. He has receiver open. Oh, just misses. Quick play, though, only brings 5 seconds off the clock. Looks like Valpo's electing to go for it on 4th and goal. They're back again. They launch it. Ooh! Receiver makes a dive for it just out of his reach. Turnover on downs. Navy's ball. One final drive. Let's see what they can do with it. We have a timeout by Navy. Their second and final of the half. Just a reminder to everyone here, after this game, we will be having a lunch break. Please feel free to stop by the concession stand near the entrance or find some food off-site. Man, these bots are getting battered on the field today. We have one that is literally being held together by duct tape right now. All right. Navy has started their next drive. They make a break for it. They're not down yet. And they make the first down. A solid start to this drive. But they must get to the line quickly. Just 33 seconds remaining in this game. 4 downs to make a touchdown. Can they do it? There's a snap. Looking for a lane to go. And just couldn't get going. And gets tackled for a loss. 20 seconds left. They have to hurry. Make one final play. And they get the snap off in time. And they do. One last play. Receiver makes it out. Oh, but just couldn't find anywhere to go. And that is the game. The final score is Valparaiso 56, All right. Looks like we're about to get started here with Notre Dame and their bot for their first push of 3. Looks like they're electing to start with 45 pounds. And they handle it fairly easily across the line. Now we're going to reset, add more weight. So it looks like Notre Dame is adding another 45 pounds. That's 90. Another 45 for 135. Another 45 for 180 on this attempt, it looks like, unless they add more. All right, looks like they're going to attempt 180 with this. Let's see if we can get a cool low shot. They're getting aligned. All right, let's see what they do. Oh, it looks like it might be a little too much. They're trying, but no movement's happening. All right, they're electing to take 45 off, 135 pounds. All right, they're looking for 135 on this push. Let's see. Oh, they're getting going. They're getting it going. Here it comes. And they're across. All right. And while they're resetting, let's go live to the QB accuracy drill. We got Calvin College over here. They're lined up. Oh. Let's see. They're getting out there. Let's see if we can get this QB going and get a completion. Whoa. Strong arming it, a little over the top. Another strong arm. Calvin seems to have a good system going, though, having multiple footballs ready to go to load. They launch. Ooh, just a little left. Ooh, just a little bit over. A little short. They're trying to dial it in. Nope, not quite. Ooh, not there. All right, they're going to try another spot here. Getting into position. Oh, just missed. Not quite. Having a little trouble dialing it in. Ah, there we go. They get one. All right, then the next spot. Oh, just short. All right, they're going to try for something a little bit closer. Ooh, under adjusted. Ooh, just there. The hit counts, I believe. Yep, sounds like hits count, but completions are more points, or retentions are more points, I should say. Oh, just off the back, almost kept it in. Ooh, that one just dribbled out. Another one that just dribbled. They need to speed up their wheels just a little bit. There we go. They got a hit. Trying to get another one in before time runs out. Oh, and they did a handoff instead. And they got one in, and time is called. Seems like Calvin did pretty good on that one. Let's check in with our scorekeeper, also our announcer, Justin, see what their score was. Ooh, 10. That is not bad. Oh, wow. Okay. Tight race between Navy and Calvin on the QB accuracy test. Ooh. It looks like we got Valpo on the push, and they've got a huge stack up there. Let's see how they do. Got their bot lined up. See if they can get it. Trying to align the casters on the bottom of the truck that needs to be pushed. All right, here they go. Oh, they're going. Oh, they're getting movement. Here it goes. And they are across. That looks like a pretty hefty stack right there. What are we pushing right now? Oh, that was 365. That was a massive push. And they're adding more weight. So they took 5 off, they added 25. So that's 385 right now. It looks like that they just added, or they have on this truck. All right, bots lined up. Casters are aligned properly, it looks like. Oh, they're getting them aligned now. All right, back wheels are on the starting line. Doing some manual adjustments of those casters, trying to give them the best possible opportunity for this massive 385-pound push. Here it goes. They're pushing. They're spinning out a little bit. Can they get some traction and get some movement going? Is that 20 pounds a little too much? Oh, just over the limit. But 365 is still pretty solid, actually. That does put them in the lead. That is massive. That is better than 320 that we had earlier by don't remember who. All right. Oop, I just kicked a cone. So now we're over back at the speed test. It looks like we have Mount Union on the line. Doing a little dance, getting a little excited with it. Okay, while they're getting set up, let's go get another angle here. And they're off, trying to get speed. Here they go. And they are across. Quick turnaround. Bring it back to start. Get the low angle. Oops. That one seemed a little bit quicker. A little bit better acceleration on that one. Let's see. Final attempt for Mount Union. All right, here comes their last attempt. They're starting, they're flying, they're coming. All right, seems like they did pretty well. Let's check in with our scorekeeper here and see if we can get an update on where everyone stands.
They just clocked in at a 7.05. The one currently in the lead is Valpo with a 2.86.
Ooh, that is flying.
It is flying.
All right, cool. Thank you. We'll go check in on the 60-yard shuttle here. Looks like we have Notre Dame about to start on it. Again, for the 60-yard shuttle, they are trying to get from the center to one end, back to the other far end, and back to center as fast as possible without hitting any cones. It is a test of driving and bot accuracy to stay as straight as possible for as long as possible. Ooh, ooh, getting close, getting close, getting close, and they are across. Looks like they did it. All right, that was their second run. This is going to be their third and final run for this bot at this drill. You did hit a cone there. Will probably be a small penalty. They're back. They're trying to get down to the far end. Trying to get some speed, turn it around, and come on back. Get back to center. All right. All right, let's check in with our scorekeeper for the 60-yard shuttle or 60-foot shuttle and see how everyone's stacking up here.
So right now we still have the best. We have Calvin College, second best is Valpo.
So it's Calvin College with 8.23, followed by Valpo with a 9.5. Yep. ONU trying not too far apart, 17.51, 17.91. And Notre Dame clocking in with a 22.6 for their best. Not bad. All right. It's getting exciting over here. Let's see, what else do we got going on? We're going to take a break from this camera and throw you back to the overview. You'll still hear some live audio from this as we go find some more events to watch. All right, we're going to come back live here to the quarterback accuracy as it looks like ONU is up. I don't know, what attempt are you guys on? You just finished. They just finished their first attempt. They're getting ready for attempt number 2. Let's see if we can do something interesting here, folks. We're going to see if we can go and get a quarterback's eye view of this action as close as possible without getting in the way. Whoop. I don't know. The robots might have better hands than their drivers, it looks like. We're dropping balls all over the place. All right, let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can do this. All right, we're about to get started for Ohio Northern's second attempt at quarterback accuracy challenge here. Spinning up. Oh, starting off with a catch and retention. Need to have someone out there retrieving the balls. This is a timed event, but not a bad way to start. Oh, 2 for 2. All right. See if they can go 3 for 3 here. And they do. All right, they're going out to a little bit further now. Starting off in the center. You're good. You're good. Oh, they hit. That's a hit. That counts as a catch in robot football rules. So technically, they are 4 for 4 at this point. Ooh, I don't know.
Yes, no? I think it missed.
I think they might have been a miss. It was just off. 4 for 5. That's 5 for 6 on catches. 3 retentions at close range. That is honestly very impressive. That's a hit. That's a catch.
So Max, you can try. You gotta go Max freaking Max right.
Ooh, they're going to go risky here. They're going to try and go furthest distance here in the center. Loading up. Oh, they did not. They did not turn their butt. Here we go. Oh, they're trying to be quick about it. All right, they're scrambling here, trying to get some distance. Trying to be a quick operation here. Whoa! They have 10 seconds left here. Will they try and bring it in closer to get some points, or keep going for the distance? Everyone's just loading them in here.
Why won't the catch back up?
It's getting crazy in these final seconds. Their accuracy. All right, that's time.
We made 3. Didn't we get bonus points for actually staying in? Yeah. So the problem is like since you guys didn't
Okay. All right, we're going to go back over to the push because it looks like we have another big stack about to be pushed. From Calvin, it looks like. They're lining themselves up. All right. Oh, you're good. I can move. Let's see what Calvin can do here. They've got a pretty big stack. All right. They're trying. It's moving. Oh, they're trying to get over that static neck friction. They're going. It's moving. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. Keep that momentum going. Keep that momentum going. It's going. It's curving a little bit, but as long as it gets across the line, it counts. They're good, and they are across. What was the weight on that?
400.
Holy crap! They're just outdoing everyone here. We've went from 320 to 365, and now we just had a 400-pound push.
At least they stopped prices right in each other.
Yeah. Oh, just going up by 5?
Like 5.
No, they're just Calvin's here going for broke and just going big. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's go check in on the 3 cone here. I don't think I've caught Trine recently. This might be them here on the 3 cone. No, this is Howard. So this is Howard on the 3-cone. Looks like they're trying to get their bot going, but they're having some power draw issues with their motors. Okay, so they're going to take this bot off and try a different bot, it looks like, while they figure out what's going on with their other bot. In the meantime, it looks like while they're setting up, we'll get some more quick coverage of Valpo attempting the quarterback accuracy challenge. Now, you'll notice that Valpo's quarterback is a little bit different than the other quarterbacks here. They're using a catapult style launcher instead of the jugs machine style that we've seen in some of the other bots. But they have made a couple retentions here. A couple catches with retention. Ooh, just left. Oop, coming at us. We're catching them with 30 seconds left here. There's a catch and retention. Valpo looking like a well-oiled machine, showing why they are currently sitting as the #1 seed and the champions from last year. Ooh, just off the front. Counts as a catch, but almost had that retention. And that's time. Seems like Valpo did pretty good on that one. Get a score check in on that. All right, they're doing a little bit of a score check-in for the overall. So we're going to go back to Howard on the 3-cone here. It looks like we're going to catch, what, second or third run here? Yeah. So as you see, they have the arrows on the ground that they're trying to follow. They have to go inside that first cone and around to the second cone, go outside that, come back around the outside of the second cone, and then back inside to the finish. Looks like Howard's having a little bit of trouble getting their bot to go forward.
All right, there's 15 minutes left on the clock. Finish up your last event. Let's get the scores in. Score your table in the center of the building. Thank you.
All right. This is all for the live stream.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Since, might as well try and have some live stream coverage of the combine since it's still live. So trying to get a little bit of everyone at all the different events. So got you guys on the speed test. So trying to catch another 3-cone here, but we'll leave you to it. Try and figure out what you got going on. Yep. See, we just missed Navy on the 60-foot shuttle. Mount Union's up at the push, it looks like, building a pretty big stack. 400 is going to be quite the number to beat, though. Let's see what they can do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 times 90. 60. So 5. Ooh, oh. Shake, rattle, and rolling, but it almost had it going. Oh, we just witnessed the end of Howard or Mount Union's run here. They tried to bite off just a little bit more than they could chew. Oh, we're hearing story that in a previous test back at Mount Union, they caught fire. Luckily, we have not had any fires here today. Let's hope it stays that way. All right. It does appear that the combine is about to come to a close. The last few bots are finishing up their events. So we're going to throw it back to the overhead and get ready for the third place match between Ohio Northern and the Naval Academy coming up here soon. And it looks like we are getting ready for, and we are kicked off. And Navy's kicker, just like in their first match, just launches it. It is a touchback, and Ohio Northern will start on the first line to gain.
All right, let's get this. I can just start smashing in.
For those of you just joining us, welcome to the third place match of the College Robot Football Championship between Ohio Northern University and a combination team of the United States Naval Academy and Calvin. All right. It looks like Ohio Northern is going to open their drive with their center taking the ball off the ground, snapping it to their quarterback, and attempting to get 1 point right off the bat. Ball is up, ball is snapped, and it is successfully placed into the quarterback. Quarterback keeps, he's running, he's got a lane, he gets hit but doesn't go down. Oh, Calvin makes a stop, did not make a tackle. No call for down yet. And it's a touchdown. First play of the game. ONU off to a hot start. Their quarterback did get hit a few times, but as you'll notice, there are lights on these bots, and if those lights do not turn red, that does not count as a tackle. So the bot is allowed to continue moving.
The officials are currently testing to make sure those tackle sensors are working. And there's a flag down.
Okay.
That's a personal foul. The tackle sensor is not working. This is the same foul that we saw in Notre Dame earlier today. So with that tackle sensor not working, that, as you saw, the bot can get hit and not change colors of lights. And so that is a big penalty. So that negates the touchdown and brings them back 15-foot penalty.
So for those of you watching at home who are just joining us for the first time, you'll notice that the score is currently 1-0 with that negated touchdown. And that is because Ohio Northern used their center to pick the ball up off the ground and give it to their quarterback, which as an engineering feat is worth points in this sport. Ooh, we have a fumbled handoff. And it is recovered by, we have some discussion. The judges are trying to determine who touched the football first to recover. Oh, and there was actually a penalty for illegal procedure. Too many bots lined up on the line for the Navy-Calvin combination. They had too many bots on the line close to the football. So that is a 5-foot penalty and a replay of first down for Ohio Northern. All right, Navy and Calvin are trying to get enough bots up on the line to be good. Oh, they snapped the ball. They have a, oh, we got refs jumping. Okay, so for those wondering, there was some color change in lights on the runner from Ohio Northern. However, because they were his own players hitting him, he was not down until contact is made by an opposing player. So he was allowed to continue running, and that is why Ohio Northern was able to score that touchdown. So that touchdown now brings the score to 7-0. And Ohio Northern's kicker's coming out onto the field for an attempt for the point after. Nope. Calvin thinks they're trying to come out to defend. Kick is up and good. So that is a 1-point attempt and brings the score to 8-0 Ohio Northern. They will now get ready to kick off to Navy Calvin. Yeah, so
Eventually, we're going to have the AWS stats, right? Get us and all that stuff. That would be pretty good. We need a bunch of sensors to do that. Hopefully, as this gets grows, what'll happen. That's
and the kick is away. It's bouncing towards the end zone. It gets into the end zone and touchdown for a touchback. Calvin Navy will start at the first line of game. Let's see if this combined team with more bots has an offense that can stand up to the home team of Ohio Northern.
this is what it analyzes. This is what it outputs for good analysis.
Okay, quarterback has the ball. He snaps. And, ooh, he makes an attempt, but it falls incomplete. Yeah. All right, ball's and snap. Quarterback has the ball. Ooh, almost fumbles it and gets sacked. There's a little bit of communication issue between Navy Calvin, which is to be expected. They are two different teams trying to work together, but I believe they can overcome this and have a good game. All right, third down underway. Well, that fooled me. I didn't even see the ball as the running back makes it all the way down. And we have a touchdown for Navy Calvin. 6 points on the board. All right, Navy's kicker is now on the field, going for the point after attempt. This is to bring it to within 1 point if they can make this. And that is a very small if. Kick is up, it's good, and we didn't lose the football. A little bit of celebration from the Calvin bots. Navy is currently setting their bot to be able to run the kickoff back to Ohio Northern. I think I'm going to bet that this is going to be another touchback. It's a high ball. Oh! Oh! Off the net into the hands of the receiver, but he just couldn't hold on. If he would have retained that, he would have had a chance to actually run it for a return. But because it did hit the net behind the line to gain, it is considered a touchback. So Ohio Northern will start at the first line to gain. Ohio Northern going for the 1-point snap.
A little premature on that.
They have the snap. Quarterback has the ball and is sacked. Brings up second down. So for the successful completion of the snap off the ground by Ohio Northern, they are awarded 1 point. Justin, would you like to give a breakdown of the robotic points for the people at home?
Yeah, so that's one of those points that's available every single drive, but only once per drive. So to include or to incentivize engineering feats, including passing and picking things off the ground, there's an extra point available for every time they pull it off the ground. And they're going to run all the way in. And a great run by Ohio Northern.
Broke it out to the outside, no one in front of him, and just strides down the field. ONU's kicker comes to the field. Kick is up and good. That is another point for ONU, bringing the score to 16-7. We have just under 16.5 minutes remaining in this first half. This looks like it's going to be another high-scoring game by both teams. Kick is away, and it's rolling towards out of bounds, and ooh, it does go out of bounds. That is a flag for out of bounds on the kickoff. Okay, so the kick out of bounds results in a start from the first line to gain, or the 1/3 line, which is good starting field position for Navy Calvin. All right, Navy takes the ball out. They got a good block from one of their linemen. He's getting out there. Ooh, eventually is brought down. About 10 feet left to go, and it is second down. Navy takes the ball out. Oh, they juke one. They get over the line. Running their own men, but they keep going. Can they make it? And they go in. Touchdown, Navy. Oh, but there's a flag on the play. Ooh, we do have a warning for a Navy robot going rogue. But since that is the first time this game it has gone rogue, it is only a warning. The result of the play is a touchdown. Navy's lined up for the kick. And it is launched. It is good. I believe it hit the back door before it even hit the ground.
If we could next time get comments, we could respond to comments on the live stream as we're going.
Yeah. That was kind of fun. Maybe cool.
So we have a score update. It is Ohio Northern at 16 points. Navy Calvin 14 with 15 and a half left to play in the first half.
We're running normal clock for this game, it seems like.
It's still slow.
All right, Navy lines up for the kick. Let's see if they can keep it below the curtain this time. They do. Line drive and touchback. Someone crossing back there was in the line of fire. Hope he's okay. Yeah. All right. Ohio Northern is going for it, and they fumble. All right. So that was a procedural infraction by Ohio Northern Center for not completing the snap. This is the first one, which is a warning. The next one will result in a loss of yardage. All right, and there's the handoff to the running back. He's running way back, trying to find an opening, find something down the sideline. makes a juke. He's going. And those polar bears have ice in their veins as they run it in for a touchdown. We have a high-scoring game going on here. Hopefully we're going to see some defense from both teams because, as you know, defense wins championships. Ohio Northern's kick is up, and it is good. The score is now 23, Ohio Northern University, to 14 for the Navy and Calvin combo. Kick is up, and it's bouncing back, and it's through the back of the end zone. That is a touchback.
$15 minutes left in the first half as the Calvin Navy team gets the ball.
Navy's quarterback is on the field. Got 3 on his own line to give him some protection. Goes to the handoff. It's fumbled and recovered by the running back. Second down.
Direct snap, the running back is more successful this time. Stopped after a decent game. We'll bring up third down.
Navy's running back doesn't have lights. Navy's running back doesn't have lights. The back corners. Oh, are they? Offensive line. Oh, this is back next year.
Oh, running back gets on space. Oh, and he gets down. Short of the line to gain. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Oh, it looks like this is going to be that flag was for a rogue robot on Ohio Northern. It is that robot's first infraction, therefore it is only a warning. Result of the play is still fourth down. Navy Calvin has elected to go for it on fourth down. They have the line set. Ball's in the hands of the running back. Oh! but the line breaks down. Ohio Northern gets through and tackles him in the backfield. It is a loss of downs and a turnover on downs. Call this one I can't see. Call this one I can't see.
Ohio Northern setting up for direct snap to the running back. Runs it to the outside. He makes a man miss. And he takes it.
I believe it was connection issues.
And he's not all the way in. But it is the first down.
It looks like Ohio Northern is suffering from the same thing they were in game 1 with connection issues, not allowing them to bring it all the way to the house. But like Justin said, that is a first down. They have a fresh set of downs to bring it the last 5 feet into the end zone. Looks like Ohio Northern's setting up with their center, trying to gain that extra point for a successful snap. Ball is up. Ball is snapped. It is good. That is the point. Ooh! But the quarterback is surrounded and taken down in the backfield. It is going to be a loss of yards, but a point for Ohio Northern for a successful snap. Lined up for a snap for the running back. Running back has the ball, makes a man miss, makes another man miss, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio Northern.
Did you update the score? Len, did you get that score? Did you update the score for that?
All right, current score is 30 for Ohio Northern as they line up for their point after attempt to make it 31 to 14 for Navy Calvin. And the kick is good. I love that these guys are doing it. I love that they're also doing it. This guys are 34th time in the league. I still remember him from this year. I think he was going for COVID too. Was it? Pretty sure.
Well, the greatest thing we can do. I love it. Oh yeah. Oh, we had a lot of issues with it, but when it's worked, it's been nice.
Right. Ohio Northern's lined up on the line. Navy only has 4 men back right now. Kick is off. It's short, it's rolling, it's in the end zone. And that is a touchdown for Ohio Northern. And a flag immediately following. Let's get the call from the refs here. Okay. So the call from the refs is that is a touchdown for Ohio Northern. The flag is for rogue robot by Ohio Northern. Second time for that robot. The penalty is 15 feet on the PAT. Now, for those of you confused, the reason that was a touchdown for Ohio Northern on the kickoff was because the kickoff went beyond the third line, or the second line to gain, which means it is a live ball for any player on the field to recover. And since it was recovered in the end zone by Ohio Northern, it results in a touchdown for them. So now Ohio Northern is sending their kicker out for the PAT. Again, it is 15 feet back from the normal spot because of the rogue robot penalty. Did I get that?
Fishing 27 years. I've never seen that happen ever.
Kick is up and it is short. No good. However, the score now is 37 Ohio Northern, 14 for the Navy Calvin combo.
That is, I've never 27 years on. Well, 26 years on.
All right, direct snap from the running back. Tries to make, ooh, it's its own team. Okay. So we had an inadvertent whistle from one of the referees. This is going to be a redo of the down. The inadvertent whistle resulted in Ohio Northern thinking the play was over when it was not. So we are going to replay this down. All right, we now have another snap. Navy makes the pitch, and they are brought down. This time by a player from the other team. All right, another snap directly from the running back. Tries to find lane. He makes the move. He makes the juke. He gets past one. Oh, but he gets to brought down past the line of game. First down, Navy Calvin. They're making some good progress on this drive. Let's see if they can capitalize here. We have just under 10 minutes left in the half. steal these from you too. So feel free to steal some dry shit. Oh! Right off the snap, Ohio Northern breaks through the line and makes a tackle for a loss.
Who makes the decision on whether you go?
That was quite a play.
I think it's the officials.
Okay.
All right, teams are lined up for second down. And ball's a snap. Navy's trying to find another lane. They get out. They find the right lane. Oh, they get bumped. They're still going. They're still going. Oh, and they're brought down back at the line of scrimmage.
That's their QB.
Oh, just dead.
All right, it's 3rd and long for Navy Calvin. Running back is back. The regular running back is back in the game. They snap, and they get brought down quick. Brings up 4th down. It is 4th and long for Navy Calvin. They're trying to make a decision if they're going to go for it, bring out the kicker. Confusion on the line of scrimmage. They are going to go for this. Ball snap. They have a lane. They get a block. They get going. They're not down yet. And they're in. That is a touchdown, Navy Calvin. Navy lines up for the kick. And it is more than good off the back wall. It is now 37-21.
Just run the clock the rest of the half.
We have 7 minutes left in the half as we go to this next kickoff. Oh, we got a low split kick, and it bounces over the head of one of ONU's receiver and out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Kicker caught that one off the top. ONU is lined up, first down. Quarterback has the ball. He snaps it. He still has it. He's looking for a receiver. Oh! And he makes a pass.
So that pass actually went off a lineman of the Calvin Navy team. Linemen are considered ineligible receivers if they're offensive and defensive linemen. So that's why that was considered an incomplete pass.
Looks like they're trying to go for another pass. There's chaos at the line. Ooh, and it just kind of dribbles out of the quarterback's hands. Incomplete, result of the play, third down. Ooh, good catch by Ohio Northern. They almost had another rogue robot penalty. All right, looks like ONU is lining up for a handoff. And they do. They look for line. They make a man miss. They're going. They're trying to make it to the end zone. They're going the wrong way. They're circling. They're going again. They're trying to go. They're just dancing around the field, and they're in the end zone. There was a flag on the play. The penalty was for an illegal formation by Navy Calvin. Too many bots close to the line of scrimmage. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
I saw that in a second.
Oh, and you lining up for the kick. Up and through. Score is 44-21. Teams are now lined up for the kick. Oh, almost all lined up for the kick. And it's away. Ball is live and recovered by Navy Calvin. And a battery is loose. Looks like they're going to need more duct tape. We have less than 1 minute left in the half. Navy Calvin's going to have to make something happen on this drive. Running back makes the play. He makes a man miss. He's going all the way. And he's in for a touchdown. They do make something happen on the first play of the drive. And they have 20 seconds left in the half. We will probably get the point after right before the end of this first half.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah. More than a few.
Throw 4 up one when you're ready. Stats tracking is working, but I need to add something. So
I can make that announcement if you want. Halftime?
yeah, go for it.
Alrighty, that's going to take us to halftime for this first game. We're going to finish up our last extra point as we put 4 minutes on the clock for halftime. An absolute bullet, as usual, from the Naval Academy. 4 minutes on halftime. Remember, we still have our snack section open, and we're going to have 44-20. Mount Union's going to join the Navy counting team with a bot or to help fill out you guys and maybe give you the mojo you need to make your comeback.
I don't know how much mojo about you.
That's okay. I just need this one.
If only we could slow down the clock during the training, because it's like if we don't stop it, it goes way too fast during kickoff, PAT, all that stuff. But if you stop it, it goes way too slow.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like we need some middle ground, or like a predefined run out for each play. That could work.
Yeah, I can get you. Michelle, you should be adding these as actual posts. So you should be adding these as actual posts.
There's so many posts.
Well, some of them at least. Some of, because the stories are great, but you gotta have some.
I don't know what to post though. Nobody posts on Instagram anymore. It's just a story.
I don't use Instagram all that much, so I don't know.
I'm trying to think of what I do.
You could get like a good photo of like them lined up for kickoff or something for the second half. Maybe not post a score. But you don't have to say. You can just say that this is. You can say it's a third place match. Don't put the score up. Just have a post.
What about I have written a bunch of videos from the combine?
That would work. You could put or like maybe make like a montage video of a couple different things.
No.
I don't know how to do that, but that might be done after the fact.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
maybe I'll do a combine video. Or
there you go.
Like a post with a bunch of combine videos.
Well, take all your story videos and make one, and then all the combine and make one, and like after the fact, you just have like those are like your 2 big posts for the day.
Well, so the thing is with story, you can then just put it as like story highlights, so people can go back and look through them. So like I would label this whole story I'm doing today. I'm just label as like 2023.
Oh, so we'll save it.
Yeah, and you can save it and you can go it, but it's not an actual post. It's like in that circle right underneath like the bio. Oh, and then Instagram, like it would be like in here.
Okay.
So maybe I'll do that.
And we are underway. Ball's in the end zone. Oh, just touched by Navy for the touchback. That was close. They had Ohio Northern bearing down on the ball. Ooh, and he got excited by it, just spinning for days. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning, just keep spinning, spinning, spinning. That replay is amazing.
Davey Talman has their quarterback back in the game. And the call was a sack before the pass was off.
It's Navy Calvin Mount Union? Mount Union's in there too, yeah. Navy Calvin.
Maybe.
Mount Union up
Quarterback in the ball again. And a pass attempt, and just overthrown. Good to see some passing attempts starting to show up in this game.
And as a reminder for those at home, every completion counts as points for the team that on offense. And a completion only has to be touched by the receiving robot. Anything that is retained is bonus points as well. We have a handoff to the running back. He makes a break for the outside, but is tackled behind the line to gain. And we have another spinning robot. I don't know. I think the pressure's getting to them. They're just freaking out there.
The tides have started to turn. Navy Calvin has the full team, and Ohio Northern is starting to show their depths are being depleted.
Ohio Northern is calling a timeout. Refs. Ohio Northern has called their first timeout of the half.
Back on the clock with 17 to go.
Ball snap, quarterback has the ball. Looking to see if he can make a completion. He makes a break to the outside of the pocket. And then he keeps it. Oh! And a massive hit takes off the quarterback's head.
That's why we wear skin straps.
PTSD, bro.
It looks like the quarterback is going to have to be examined in the medical tent after that hit. It is 4th down for Navy, Calvin. They have an entire third of the field to go to make the 1st down. Ball's in snap. Running back has the ball, trying to make a break to the outside. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. He gets up. He tries to get going, but is just surrounded. Can't make a play. Oh, there is flags on the field. It looks like that's going to be against Ohio Northern for a rogue robot. Okay, so that is a 15-foot penalty for Ohio Northern from the end of the previous play, which did result in a turnover on downs. So Ohio Northern will be taking their 1st down 15 feet back. In a strange turn of events, it looks like Navy is starting their quarterback on defense.
An excellent open field tackle by Calvin Navy.
There is a flag on the play. The penalty was for illegal formation on Navy Calvin for too many bots close to the line of scrimmage. That penalty is declined, result of the play, 1st down. Ooh, that actually was short. It's a bad call. Ohio Northern's quarterback's back in the game. Navy's quarterback is no longer on defense. We have a handoff to the running back. Makes a couple of and miss. And oh, good open field tackle. Navy's defense is starting to step up again. We did see this in their previous game. They have a pretty good defense when they have enough bots on the field. But Navy is desperate for bots, and I see the quarterback on the field once again on defense. But that cannot happen, and the refs send him away. Handoff to the running back, trying to make himself a lane. Runs the outside. Oh, makes a man miss. What a juke. Finds a lane. Hits his own man, and then touches off of a Navy player and is down. 3rd down at the 10-foot line. For those of you at home, we have just under 12 minutes left to play in the game. Score is 44-28 as Calvin continues their drive, 3rd down and goal. Ball snapped, handoff to the running back. And immediately brought down in the backfield. A good stop by Navy Calvin defense. Thought we were going to see another spin out, but it looks like just a little bit of a celebration by the Calvin bot. Well-deserved celebration. That was a heck of a stop. It is 4th down, and it looks like ONU is going to go for it. And we have a handoff. Running backs back in the backfield looking for an opening. Navy's coming through. And down. That is turnover on downs. Navy does make a stop. Navy has the ball in hand. Ooh, makes a miss. Gets into the open field and is down. About halfway to the next line to gain. A good run by Navy. This is 2nd down for Navy. They have the ball. Running back making a move to the outside. Makes a miss and gets over the line to gain and is brought down beyond the line. Result is a 1st down for Navy Calvin. Oh, bounced off his own man, and then does get touched down.
Just a reminder that that tackle sensor's been in that game. On the receiver. I've seen no problems and nobody else.
All right, it is going to be 2nd down and goal for Navy on this play.
And so I think, in my opinion, that's evidence.
No, we're not kicking.
Play clock has started.
Oh, sure.
Alex.
Yeah, I guess, what I'm saying is, it's clear that
These bots have been taking a beating all day, and we are starting to see the wear and tear as we are not fielding a full squad on either side of the ball. Navy bouncing. Oh! Navy just brings it outside and down into the house for a touchdown.
it's 10 now. Going for 2? Going for 2?
Navy could go for 2 here, bring it within the score, but they elect to go for the field goal because their kicker is automatic. Well, I mean, he's hand cranked, but close enough. And as if it needs to be said, the kick is good. Maybe.
So, the announcer's jinx.
Commentator. score of 44-35. It is within one score with a few with a few robotic points thrown in, engineering points, as you would say.
Stop on inconvenience. Because we're at 320. Just over for this. It's just 20 minutes to force.
All right, we are ready for the kickoff.
May as well give them a chance. I mean, the game's
Ooh, another low squid kick. Bounces over ONU's receiver and out the back of the end zone. It is another touchback.
They're just like.
And more batteries are just left on the field. No. Yes. Literally was just some duct tape at one point. ONU is looking to extend the lead here with a successful ground snap from their center.
It is impressive.
Ball is picked. It's back. It's dropped. Successful snap. Quarterback keeps it. He gets hit. Oh! Brutal hit by Navy. Bringing an end to that play. Second down. Good open field tackling on display in this game. We've seen it on both sides of the ball. More bots coming off the field. As ONU lines up for a second down. Snap directly to the running back. Goes back, tries to find lane, finds an opening, and runs right into a Calvin bot. Ending the play, resulting in third down. All right, it is third and long for ONU, lining up for a direct handoff from the quarterback to the running back. And we have it. Running back makes a move to the outside, trying to go for a tackle. Oh, he stops, he jukes, and he goes to the house. That was some decisive running by ONU on that play, bringing them in for the score. ONU extends their lead. It's now 51-35 after the successful ground snap and the touchdown, and they're looking to add one more point with this kick. Kick is up and good. We have just over 2 minutes left in the game. Score is 52 for Ohio Northern University, 35 for the United States Naval Academy and Calvin combination team. And this is why the humans play robot football and not real football. Ball is away. It's bouncing towards the end zone. It's going. It is recovered in the end zone by Navy for a touchback. All right, Navy has the ball. They make a break to the outside, and a little showboating as he skids sideways into the end zone. One play, one score. Navy is not out of it just yet, as they bring it to 52-41, and they line up for the point after. They are going to kick this one instead of going for two. It's up and good. Commentator's curse has not yet taken effect. No. No. Like I said, automatic.
Except not.
What?
Except not.
Except not. All right, we are lined up for kickoff. Oh, it's going. Oh,
Whoa.
we have a reception. We have a return. We have a kickoff return touchdown. I have not seen that before.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the first ever kick return touchdown in robot football history.
And we were here to witness it. That is history, folks.
Wow.
That was exhilarating.
Wow.
That was the coolest thing ever. Commentator curse is not on the. It was not on the point after. It's on the kickoff. I'll go apologize to Navy after.
And Ohio Northern's kick is good. That is now 59-42 with 1:45 left to play. Again, it bears repeating, everyone, that was the first kickoff return touchdown in the history of robot football. Let's see if Navy can answer. Ball is up. And it is recovered by Navy before it goes out of bounds. All right, we have a snap, or we have a start of the play. Ball's in snap, running back has it, breaks the outside, gets a block, but gets taken down beyond the line to gain. That is, in front of the line to gain. They're calling it short. It is second down. Navy has the ball again. They're running. They're past the first down marker. They're passing the defender. They're passing the other defender. And they're in the end zone. It is a scoring bonanza out on the field today. This PAT should bring the score to within 10 with 1:04 left to play. And it is good.
I'm pretty sure I could jinx that one. But I'm not mad about it because that's history. Instead of everyone swarming the ball. Instead of everyone just swarming the ball. They're not out of it yet.
Onside kick's coming again. See if they can return it for another touchdown.
And a fake up by the Navy. Oh, they swim it. They bring it. And, oh! And Navy recovers the onside kick. Wow. Navy's trying to make some plays and trying to stay in it with a minute left. Oh, but it looks like their main running back is out of commission for at least this play. Let's see what they can do with the bots they have. Ball's a snap. Ooh, they try to make a play, and they do get taken down in the backfield. Come on, baby. Navy calls their first timeout of the half. This has shaped up to be quite an exciting game. One of the highest scoring games I've seen. Navy needs to make something happen on these next 3 downs to bring them close. All right, play is live. Receiver has the ball. He makes a miss. He bumps into his own guy. He makes another one miss. And he's still going. No sensors have been activated. Oh, and he is brought down. Navy calls their second and final timeout of the half. It's 3rd down on about the 7.5-yard line, foot line. They are down 10 points with 40 seconds left in the game. It's getting intense, folks.
It's like, what's the Red Sox pitcher who pitched with the World Series? Oh, I forgot his name. They're learning somewhere.
It's just doing pull-ups over there.
What? Make it all line. Get behind your line.
Enjoy the fruit. What's that? I was worried about
Play it live. And they make it in. Touchdown, Navy Calvin. That brings them within 4. Are they going to elect to go for 2 here?
another outside kick. Their kicker can hit a field goal from anywhere on the field.
Yeah. Well,
They could be going for, they look like they're going for the PAT here. And then they might be going for another onside kick recovery, field goal, and tie it up. This is interesting. I have a bot just lurching off the field. Kick is up, and it's good. It is a 3-point game, 59-56. An onside recovery here, and a quick field goal ties it up.
This would be the greatest comeback ever.
Fans are on their feet in the stands for the final 36 seconds of this game.
Panorama. Yeah, get that shot. Shot. Everybody in one spot.
Best you can. Whatever. Just get what you can.
Panorama.
Alrighty, if we can have everybody just come out here. I think we have almost everyone. We're going to get started in just about 10 seconds here. Alrighty, once again, we want to say thank you. One, to all of you students for the last year's worth of work. I think we all saw it on display today. And let's just have a round of applause first for everybody's incredible work here today. All right, so to jump specifically into the Combine, remember we had 6 events over the course of today. There's also a $250 cash prize for the top of each event. The way it works, though, is each team can only win 1 award per Combine. So some schools, we're going to talk through maybe who won, but who's actually going to receive the cash prize. So it may seem a little confusing. That's the details behind it. So to start out, we're going to talk about the QB accuracy. Valpo was the winner of the QB accuracy event. Second, looking at the pure speed test, a 60-foot dash, the team that ran the 60 feet fastest was the Naval Academy. For the strength test, we had a lot of teams packing on the weight, but it goes to our reigning champs from the fall, Calvin University, at a whopping 400 pounds pushed by their linemen. Now, for the 3-cone drill, this was also won by Valparaiso. Calvin took second place, but ONU in third is going to take home the cash prize. Woo, money! On to the longest field goal. Notre Dame is going to take home the cash prize, but The Naval Academy was nearly twice as long as Notre Dame's third place field goal kick. Calvin took second place in between the two of them. And then on the 60-foot shuttle, Trine is going to take home our prize for the 60-foot shuttle. Woo! For the overall standings, and to look at our spring combine champion, we're going to start from the bottom, moving up. In last place, we had Howard Community College with one event they were able to complete in. In seventh place, we have Mount Union. They were able to compete in 4 events, which I believe is the most they've been able to compete in yet. Tied for 5th place, we have Notre Dame and Trine. Fourth place goes to Ohio Northern University. All right, can I get a drum roll for 3rd place, please? In 3rd place for the Spring Combine, we have the United States Naval Academy. They scored a total of 29 points. And a drum roll for 1st place, please. The champion of our Spring Combine competition is Valparaiso University. Calvin University came in 2nd place with 32 points, right behind Valpo's 36. Congratulations to everybody. Incredible work. Some awesome stuff we saw, especially from some of you new schools. Keep up the good work, and we'll see you at the Fall Combine competition. We'll now be looking to get started with our Notre Dame Valparaiso National Championship match. Schools who are not competing, we would love for you to stay and enjoy watching. But obviously, we understand you have the long drive. Feel free to head out when you need to. Thank you all, and let's have some good robot football.
I think that's the same one. Yeah. Yep.
All right, the game is about to be underway. Notre Dame is lining up with a kick. They are going to elect to go off of a tee. And it is away. Bouncing over Valparaiso. It's stopping in the end zone. No one's touched it yet, and it is finally down by Valpo. That is a touchback, and Valparaiso will start at the 1/3 line. Ball has been snapped. Quarterback has the ball. He's looking for a receiver. It's out. Oh my God, it's a catch and a reception. He's looking for somewhere to go.
What a statement to start the game. Valparaiso with a retained pass.
It is more than 10 feet. That is a 3-point pass and an additional point for retaining that pass. Valparaiso is up 4-1 to start the game because Notre Dame did receive a point for kicking off the tee on the kickoff. But with that catch of more than 10 feet and it was retained, it is 4-1 with just one play played. Ball is snapped. Quarterback is again looking for someone. Bumped by his own guy. He launches. Ooh, but it's just away from the receiver. Incomplete. Result of the play is 2nd down. Oh, and that is because, again, a catch by a receiver, whether it is retained or not, a reception by a receiver results in an automatic 1st down. Oh, sorry, because it was retained, it was an automatic 1st down. Still learning the rules, everyone. I apologize. Oh, and it's a handoff. Running back's looking for somewhere to go. Comes over to the left. And gets down by Notre Dame. Not much gain on the play there, resulting in third down. Notre Dame has a few men in the backfield, waiting to see what Valpo does. Ball is snapped. It was a fumble. Valpo has recovered, but that brings up fourth down. Lined up for fourth. Ball snap. It's a handoff. Running back's looking for room. Finds a gap. Shoots it. Makes it across the line. And he stutters, but he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Valpo. Valpo is off to a hot start with a reception on the first play and a touchdown ending their first drive. They are bringing out the tee. This will give them 1 point for kicking off a tee for their first time this game. And if they score, that will be 1 point for the point after and an additional point for kicking it off the tee, resulting in 3 points if they make this. Kick is up, and it's good. That is 3 points for Valparaiso for that kick. The score is 13-1 after the first drive.
So you can see the Valpo is really taking advantage of those technical points. So even though it was just one drive and they scored a touchdown and the point after, they were still able to score 13 points just on that first drive. So just showing you how important the technical points are. So 1 point for kicking off the tee, 1 point for off the tee.
First time in the game.
Yeah, first time in the game, and then 1 point for scoring. So that was 3 just for that kick.
There's one for the first time in the game?
Yes.
That's how Notre Dame has won.
Because they kicked the kickoff off the tee.
Regardless of success.
Oh, I see.
An attempt is worth one.
Good.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right, Valpo is lined up to kick off. Kick is up. It's a good kick. Ooh, just misses a Notre Dame receiver. It's bouncing in the end zone. And there's some discussion happening, trying to figure out who touched it. And Valpo did recover in the end zone. It is confirmed a touchdown by Valparaiso for recovering in the end zone on an onside kick.
Valpo off to a hot start.
Valpo will come to line to kick a point after. Now for this point after, it is still worth 2 points if they successfully make it because they are kicking it off a tee. They do not get the third point because this is not the first time they're kicking off of a tee. Kick is up and good. It is now 21-1. Valparaiso in the lead.
He's recovering the end zone. Recover kickoff.
Valparaiso lines up to kick off. Kick is up. It's good. It's rolling, and it is through the end zone for a touchback. All right, so Notre Dame is lining up for their first official drive of the game. Center snaps the ball to the quarterback. It's a handoff to the running back. Trying to find lane. He gets to the outside. He's making a move. He jukes one. He jukes two. He's going. He's trying to make it. He's in the end zone. And after a hot start from Valpo, Notre Dame comes and answers back with a score of their own. Now let's see if Notre Dame will elect to kick off a tee like they did for the kickoff to try and gain some extra points on this point after attempt. It does appear that Notre Dame is electing to kick off with a tee. Notre Dame is locked and loaded. They line up to the ball. Kick is up. No good. Wide right. So that brings the score to 21 for Valparaiso, 7 for Notre Dame, as Notre Dame prepares to kick off back to Valparaiso. It is still only a 2-score game with 16:46 left in the first half. There's still plenty of football left to be played.
Yep, both these teams are off to a really hot start. Let's see if either of them can pull out some defense and put a stop to the other.
Notre Dame is electing to kick off of the bot for this kickoff. Kick is up. It's short, and it is recovered by Valpo at about the 10-foot line.
Valpo's backed up deep into their own end zone. Let's see what they look to do.
Snap is off, and they get sacked. Notre Dame breaks through the line and gets to the quarterback. Valpo's lined up for second down. They snap the quarterback. It's a handoff. Running back's looking for room. He finds it. Oh, but just gets
Excellent tackle by Notre Dame safety. And
good
excellent hop by the official.
These officials are putting their legs on the line for this game. And that's third, another handoff to the running back. Oh, he's not there. And he is stopped short of the line. Fourth down.
How long ago was that comment?
Valpo has elected to punt at fourth and short. They're saying that their defense will be able to make a stop here. The play clock is winding down. Can they get the kick off before the play clock runs out? And they do. The kick is out. It's bouncing. And it is recovered by Notre Dame at about the 15-foot mark. 22-foot mark. That was right the first time. I don't know how the NFL commentators do this from even farther back.
Notre Dame back with the ball. And so the quarterback and the running back. Ooh, and the Valpo defender wasted no time, but the running back was able to get quite a few yards.
That is a first down for Notre Dame at about the 35-foot mark. Oh, sorry. At about the 40-foot mark.
Notre Dame looking to stack the box on this play. Drop it back to pass, and it's caught and retained.
Wow. That is a catch and retention from both teams in this game. And again, that catch and retention.
So that's under 10 feet for that pass. That'll be 2 points plus an extra 1 because it was retained. And because it was retained, it's an automatic first down.
That means the score is currently 21-10 as Notre Dame continues to move this drive forward.
Audio good?
Pass it off. There was a loss of the ball, but it was recovered by Notre Dame. Loss of yardage, but it is second down.
Notre Dame sticking with the same formation, stacking the box. Valpo's defense is back.
They're looking for a pass. Oh, and they hand it off, but it's fumbled and recovered by Notre Dame. That brings up third down for Notre Dame, and quite a ways to go to get to the first down marker. Now, Notre Dame has two out wide. The defensive line is trying to get to the quarterback. Quarterback makes a break for it. He's trying to get out. He gets out to the outside. He's going. They call him down. Where is the line? Where's the call? They call him down just short of the line to gain. It is fourth down.
Fourth and inches. We'll see what Notre Dame elects to do.
They do elect to go for it. They're trying to make a hot substitution here.
Notre Dame again stacking the box.
And a snap, running back as well. Ooh, just
dodges. Dodges again.
And he gets the
See where the spot is.
They're calling contact in the backfield, therefore it is a turnover on downs.
After a hot start, both of these teams' defenses have really shown up.
All right, play is live. Ball is snapped. Quarterback's going back, dropping back, he's looking for someone to hit. And they're calling a sack. Referees were checking for hit sensors right there. Just to see if there was a penalty for bad hit sensors, but quarterback passed the test. Ball snap, handoff, it's fumbled.
Ball's loose.
But Valpo recovers. This brings up third down for Valpo. They are backed up quite a bit on this. They need to make it to the second line to gain in order to get a first down.
ball's loose again.
And that running back just does not have hands right now. Can't hold on to anything. See what they like to do on fourth down.
Notre Dame forces a quick 3-and-out from Valpo.
As we line up for this punt, we have 9 minutes left in the first half. The score is 21-10 in favor of Valpo. Let's see what Notre Dame can do on this drive. Kicks out. Ooh, just misses. Oh, and it bounces in. We have a reception on the kick and a quick tackle.
The ball barely stays in the running back, and he slides out of bounds.
We just got up close and personal with that play. Thought I was going to get launched back out of my chair with that hit. That is a first down for Notre Dame.
Blue back up a little bit. Blue back up. There you go.
Notre Dame with a 3 wide receiver package right now. I'm running back in the backfield. Running back straight up the middle before getting tackled.
Notre Dame lines up 3 wide again. Ball's out.
Pass attempts. It's incomplete.
That brings up third down for Notre Dame. Running back has the ball and makes moves outside.
Not quite sure.
Looks like the running back ran out of bounds, possibly just before the first down marker.
Blows by on the outside for a touchdown.
They went for it on 4th and inches, and they got a touchdown.
The gutsy call paid off.
That brings them to within 5 as they line up for the point after. No tee on this attempt. They will be kicking it off the bot for just 1 point. Good. Score is now 21-17 with 5 minutes and 46 seconds left in the first half. This is shaping up to be quite the championship match.
Kick is off, and it's out the back of the end zone. And the quarterback drops back to pass. And it is called a sack before the pass was off. Valpo will lose about 5 feet on that play. Hand up to the running back, his fumble, it's in between, and recovered by Valparaiso. That'll bring up 3rd down.
Someone else go in. Green, good. Get on the line. Good job.
Timeout called by Valparaiso, their first of this half. Each team is taking this opportunity at the timeout to make some quick fixes for their bots, trying to keep them in shape as long as possible to finish this game. Each team is taken some significant hits in their previous games, so it's good to see that they have multiple working bots right now. Valpo takes the field.
Third down. This is a big one. Watch the run.
Hand it off to the running back, cuts outside, back in the middle, and a huge hit.
Fumble! Nope. Result of the play is 4th down as they got back to the original line of scrimmage of this drive.
Valpo's got a pretty long play to get a 1st down, but they like to go for it. And it's a run. Up the gut.
Oh, they make a man miss. And it's in the end zone. Then he's down. What we talked about.
I don't know either. You're one of the extensive goes off.
Valpo is lining up for the kick. They do have a tee, so this will be 4-2 points if it goes through. Kick is up and good. That brings the score. That brings the score to 29-17, Valparaiso, with 4 minutes left in the half. Valparaiso lines up for the kickoff. Ball is out. It's a high fly ball. Ooh, it's still alive. And it is recovered by Valparaiso. Notre Dame needs to make a stop here to prevent Valparaiso from going even farther ahead.
Both of these teams decided to go for it on 4th down on their past drive, and both of them have scored touchdowns on those plays. A lot of gutsy calls and a lot of payoffs.
Human football can learn from the grit of these drivers. And off to the running back, trying to find a lane to the outside. Jukes. Oh, and just gets clobbered by Notre Dame safety.
Really brought the hit stick on that one.
Ball snap.
Drop back to pass. A huge catch. An incomplete pass is ruled on the field.
The result of that incomplete pass brings up 3rd down.
Valpo back in a similar formation. Running it this time.
Brings it out to the right. Tries to find a lane. And gets brought down.
Stopped by the Notre Dame secondary.
Fourth.
Bring it up 4th down again.
Notre Dame elects it for their first time out of the half. There's 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. There's 2 minutes, 10 seconds left in the half. It is 4th down for Valparaiso. Before the timeout, they did elect to kick it. We'll see if they change their mind or if they bring out their kicking unit, literally, on this next play.
You guys are killing it.
Notre Dame does appear to be leaving the defense on the field, just in case. And the kicker does come out onto the field. Appears to be kicking from the right hash mark. It is off the tee, so this will be a 4-point field goal attempt. It's up. Oh, just short.
It's off the post. And the Bears are looking to sign a new kicker.
I do take offense to that. If I hear the words double doink come out of your mouth, I am pushing you off the chair. Notre Dame lines up on offense after that turnover on downs. Oh, and it is an incomplete pass.
Clock stops.
Clock stop. With 2 minutes and 1 second left in the half. Second down for Notre Dame as they're looking to make something happen before the end of the half on this drive. Don't know why.
And off to the running back, who runs it outside, takes a huge hit.
But he did catch the ball after the almost fumble after the hit. Impressive hands for that running back, gotta say. Clock continues to run as it brings up third down. Notre Dame has a long ways to go for this before they can get the first down. Play is live. It's considered an incomplete pass, fourth down.
Just over a minute left in the half.
Oh, it was a fumble.
Oh, okay. That was an error on my part and scorekeeper. That was considered a fumble, not an incomplete pass. Clock will be running.
Notre Dame will be punting.
Valpo calls their second and final timeout of the half.
So that one could, not just that one. There's the one. The play's been slightly frank. Well, that team just didn't put it on the ground.
Kick is out. It's short, but it's bouncing Notre Dame's way. And it is recovered by Valparaiso. 38 seconds left on the clock for this half. Valparaiso has time for just a couple plays to see if they can score before the end of the half. Ball's handed off.
A great open field tackle by the Notre Dame safety after an excellent run by number 42 on Valpo.
Valparaiso did get a first down off that play, so the clock was stopped until the whistle. The play is live.
Just 20 seconds before the half.
Another handoff. Running back trying to make a move. He juices it back to the other side. Bounces off his own guy, gets hit, and is down. Second down. With 5 seconds left, can they get a play off? And clock time is up. That is the end of the half. Score going into the half is Valparaiso 29, Notre Dame 17. We will see you guys on the other side of halftime.
Awesome work from both of our teams in the first half.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the second half of the championship robot football game between Valparaiso University and Notre Dame University. Valparaiso is set to kick off, and they have. It's a short, quick, it's going back to the end zone. It is recovered by Valparaiso just short of the end zone. Again, for people just joining us, if a kick goes beyond the second line of the game, the long orange line, it is considered a live ball, or it's considered almost an onside kick. It is a live ball for past midfield, I'm being told by the umpire. If it goes past midfield, it is considered an onside kick. It is live for any team to recover. So because the ball went past midfield and Valparaiso was the first to touch it, it is their ball just short of the goal line.
Valpo has put themselves in very good field position to start the half.
And it's a handoff. Running back makes a move to the outside, and they are in for the touchdown. Their kicker comes out onto the field, looking to add 2 more points off the tee. Lines up, the kick is up, and it's good. That's 2 more points for Valparaiso. Brings the score to 37-17. And we are only 12 seconds into the second half.
Valpo with the kickoff. Notre Dame hoping to have better success on this one. Recovered by Notre Dame at about the 15-foot line. Notre Dame with a new center in the game. Looking to go for a direct snap to the running back.
Running back takes off, tries to make a move to the outside. Gets past a couple defenders. He makes a move for it.
Wow.
Stays, walks it down the line and into the end zone.
85-yard play by Notre Dame. Way to bounce back. The resilience after giving up a big play to Valparaiso. They come back swinging.
Again, folks, we are 26 seconds into the second half, and we have already had 2 touchdowns. This is going to be another high-scoring game, and I am here for it.
A lot of high-powered offense here today.
Notre Dame is electing to kick off of the bot again. This will only be a 1-point attempt.
Rogue ball on the field.
Luckily, there's only penalties for rogue bots and non-rogue balls. Ball's up and good. Score is 37-24.
We can line up on a 30. Do you have to? Do you have to line up with your kicker?
I think so.
Notre Dame is kicking off of the tee. Ball is up. It is past midfield, and it is recovered by Valparaiso.
A lot of heavy hits in that play there. Showing the robustness of these robots. Very impressive engineering from both sides.
That is the beauty of this sport. You can see some harder hits than you ever would in human football.
And robots don't get CTE.
Very true. Ooh, good handoff to the running back. He makes a dash for it. He's on the outside. He's going all the way. Oh, he's dancing along the goal line. Could there be a flag for showboating? But I don't think there's rules for that in this game yet. Valpo kicker is out on the field. Valpo's driver also out on the field. Kick is up. It's good. Another 2 points for Valparaiso. Puts them to 39-24. That is 3 scores in less than a minute. I apologize. We were off on the score. It is 45-24 after that 2-point attempt.
Valparaiso, again, consistently taking advantage of the technology points and the engineering challenges that result in extra points, and kicking it off a tee and completing passes. Yeah, Valparaiso just like nickel and diming other teams to run up their score.
So far, it's been a winning strategy for them.
Shows why they're the defending champions.
Kick is out. It's going. It's over the head of the defender, and it is through the back of the end zone. Notre Dame gets a break there. They do get a touchback and will be starting from the 30-foot line. Notre Dame has brought out their new center once again. They're stacked 2 on the right. Looks like they're about to run jet sweep with their other right receiver. It's a handoff. He makes it to the outside to the right. He makes a man miss. He makes another. Ooh. Does get stopped short of the line to gain by Valparaiso. It is second down.
Let's keep the clock going.
Someone get him right.
Ball's handed off.
Ooh, big hit by the Valpo secondary. Quickly putting a stop to that.
Notre Dame went up.
A direct snap.
Ooh, just avoids one of them.
A tackle for loss.
And
Bring up 4th down.
And quite a big loss at that.
Looks like Notre Dame's going to be going for it.
This has worked for both teams recently.
Yeah, both teams have had a lot of success going for it on 4th down this game.
Let's see if that trend continues. Ball's handed off. Running back makes it wide, burst out. Oh! Runs right into a Valpo defender. Turnover on downs.
Yeah, Valpo's ball. We'll see if they can capitalize on good field position.
Valpo's lined up for the snap.
If you would, that'd be great. Thanks, man.
Ball snaps quarterback. It's a handoff to the running back. He makes the move out to the left. He gets away from it. He goes back to the right. He's trying to find which way is forward, and he's in the end zone. Valparaiso is able to capitalize on their good field position with a one-play touchdown. Oh, there is discussion. Hold on a second. The call is short. That is not a touchdown for Valparaiso. Points off the board. But they are first down and goal from the 1 foot line. So they still have excellent field position with 4 full downs to go.
4 full downs from their own, or from Notre Dame's 1. That's pretty good field position. They've got a really good chance to score again here.
Ball snap, another handoff. Oh, but it's a fumbled handoff, and the quarterback's able to fall on it. That does back them up almost 10 feet. That was a little bit of mishandling of the football. Brings up second down. A little bit longer for them now on this drive. Ball snap. It's handed off to one of the receivers. He makes the line dash for it and is in. Now it is a touchdown for Valparaiso. Valpo is running away with this one, showing they are the defending champs. Notre Dame has just over 15 minutes to try and answer and make a comeback. Valpo's kick off the tee is up and good. 2 points. The score is currently 53-24.
Obviously, it's a lot different than human football, but still.
All teams except for the kickoff. And the kick is out. Notre Dame needs to make a Notre Dame is unable to get to the ball. And Valpo has good field position once again. It is first and goal. They are beyond the last line to gain. Let's see what they can do with this drive. The handoff to the quarterback. He's looking to throw somewhere. It's out. Ooh, just short. It bounced into the hands of the receiver. We got a couple bots locked in a tussle here, fighting on the field. That's a flag. That's 5 minutes in the box. Oh, wait, that's the wrong sport. I'm sorry. This is in robot hockey. And it's a handoff to the wide receiver. And he's brought down in the backfield. Brings up third down for Valparaiso, 3rd and goal. Ball snaps, it's a handoff to the receiver. He's making another move. He's going for it. He's breaking away, and he's in. And Valparaiso is able to capitalize once again on an onside kick. Valpo's kicker's out on the field again. We've been seeing a lot of him recently. Going for another 2 points. Kick is up and good. That brings the score to 61-24 with 12 minutes and 45 seconds left in the half. Notre Dame needs a recovery on this kick. And it's out. It's bouncing. And Notre Dame recovers. All right. They will have a shot at offense now. Let's see what they can do with it. Notre Dame's old center is back on the field. Oh. Notre Dame tries to go with a quick pass and is unable to get it to their receiver. Incomplete, second down. Oops. Interference from the referee. Oh. Timeout called by Notre Dame prior to the play. That is Notre Dame's first timeout of the half.
Anywhere from that. I came from
Come up, 81. There you go.
All right, we are back from the timeout. Quarterback runs back. It looks like it's quarterback keep. Ooh. He doesn't quite make it fully to the outside. Is stopped by Valparaiso. That brings up third down for Notre Dame. And they have quite a ways to go for the first down marker. They're lined up with 3 on the line, 3 wide receivers out. Ball's handed off. Oh, and it was a quick pass. I think that might have just slipped out of the hands of the quarterback. That did not look intentional. That is an incomplete pass, fourth down. Notre Dame is electing to punt on fourth down. And the punt is out, and it's running back to the end zone. And Valpo recovers it in the end zone. It is a touchback. They will start on their own 30-foot line. Notre Dame has a chance on defense here to make a stop. Valparaiso is looking to just keep extending their lead. Ball snap. Quarterback looks shook. He's looking back. He makes a pass. Incomplete. Valparaiso calls their first timeout of the half. While we're in this timeout, I will take the time to let you all know that it is currently 61-24, Valparaiso over Notre Dame, with 7 minutes and 22 seconds left in the game. Valparaiso stacks the box, hands it off to one of the receivers. He makes a move. He's on the outside. He's making it all the way, and he scores. And the referee just broke the Valparaiso center. I think he might have money on the game, folks. Okay. Valparaiso's kick is up and good. Oh, I take that back. No good. It was high and left. And it might be the first kick that
Well, you just can kick them back at that point.
All right. With that missed point after by Valparaiso, the score is currently 67-24. 5 minutes, 38 seconds left in the game as Valparaiso sets to kick off. And it's out. We need a recovery for Notre Dame. And they get it. All right, they are going to have a shot at offense here. Try and make this a respectable game. Notre Dame's new center takes the field once again. Direct snap to the running back. Running back tries to make the move back, tries to make it to the outside, and just gets pummeled by Valparaiso. Their secondary came up strong. Notre Dame's lined up, trips right. Comes up from the right side, makes a stop.
Three in the box here. Three in the box, please. Got one.
Notre Dame gets out of bounds after making it past the first down marker, but there is illegal formation on Valparaiso. That penalty is declined, and the result of the play is a first down. This game is coming down to the wire. There is 2.5 minutes left in the game. Another direct handoff to running back, looking for someone. Does not make it past the line of scrimmage. But on the flip side, they are able to make it to the outside a lot faster than most human football players. Another direct snap to the running back. He gets to the outside. He makes a move. He makes another move, and just gets smacked down short of the line of game by Valparaiso. Notre Dame calls their second and final timeout of the half. When play resumes, they're going to be about 6 feet from the line to gain, and it is third down. We are 1.5 minutes left in the game. Glenn, I think we're normal clock under 2 minutes. Okay. Notre Dame's quarterback is lined up as a tight end. Running back is trying to make a move. He's bumping and grinding. He's making moves. He makes a bad miss. He's on the outside. And he's in for a touchdown. Oh.
The call has been overturned. It looks like the tackle sensor was non-functioning. So it's a 15-foot penalty. Touchdown is overturned.
That is a tough break for Notre Dame. Those hit sensors need to be working, otherwise this is what can result. 15-foot penalty from the from the previous spot, loss of down, and that touchdown is overturned. I believe they have no choice but to go for it. Okay. Oh, and we have less than a minute left to play in this game, 50 seconds. And it is 4th and long for Notre Dame. Valparaiso is trying to make a stop here, ice the game for them. Direct snap to the running back, makes the move out to the right, and is just surrounded. All right, the flag on the field is for a robot on Valparaiso. That was their first, so this is just a warning for Valparaiso. So there is no yardage penalty. Next robot will result in a yardage penalty.
First things first, let's just get one last round of applause for our live stream crew, for our reps, our announcers, our scoreboard, our stats keepers, and of course to all of the students and their hard work. Alrighty, as we all just witnessed, Mr. Bill Hederman is here to present the Hederman Memorial Trophy to the 2023 Robot Football National Championship, Valparaiso University.
Thank you. Congratulations.
back-to-back is very rare. Actually, Ohio Northern's the only school in Central Shore. And so, well earned and dominating today. And I hope everyone learns a lot. I want to know you did this. It was a basketball performance. So, good luck.
And I just wanted to add in special thanks to everybody here from Ohio Northern University. We really appreciate all the diehard fans who are still here, everybody watching on the live stream, all of the teams especially, right? We have a record turnout, 8 teams showed up today, so that's really great. So thanks again, and have a great night.
And one last thank you to our Indiana state officials, maybe trek over to Ohio, wherever they are. Here we go. Wonderful work.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. I hope you guys have a blast.
Thanks for joining the Robot Football experience, folks. With that, I think we're going to jump into cleanup. So feel free to clean up. I was told there are snacks remaining for teams. If anybody, not even teams, if anybody wants food, please grab some and take it on the road. Please take some snacks on the road. With that, let's clean up and everybody drive home safe. Thank you.